that's working. I couldn't tell you if it were or weren't. Holy shit, okay. Okay, let's see. Oh. Where can I find shaft? Oh. You'll help me, Frank.
So, for you... Once you go live, it might appear.
It is live right now. That's the issue.
Can you go live and not find it? Sorry. My headset only I'm moving it.
Yes, I know. Rough day. Okay. I don't know how to do this. I suppose we'll just get up Twitch on our phone and pray. Okay. Oh. Cool. Okay. I think this is working. Honestly, I couldn't tell you if it were. I need to turn off my audio because I can't get chat up, so I'm having it sit up on my phone. Today is just going to be another chill day. We're going to be doing ABZû, we're going to do a bit of yapping, and hopefully, I haven't even checked whether I'm logged into Steam or not. Give me a second. Let's have a look. How's everyone going today? I am feeling awfully floppy. Let's have a look, see if this works. And that is not on apparently. Cool, okay, cool. 99% of the time I don't know what I'm doing, so we just kind of trial and error and hopefully ABZû will work again. And the background's a bit messy, so forgive me. I'm a mess. Honestly, hey! I am honestly not too good today. I think I accidentally upset someone, so I'm not feeling too crash hot right now. Headphones I'm not gonna have on. Probably gonna like nerf the audio. It's doing the thing again. Okay, where the fuck is it? Okay. Fuck. I'm not built for technical difficulties. Let's see, let's try this again. I feel like a zombie right now as well. Hi Nick, how are you doing? Honestly, I was hoping to get this done earlier, but obviously, you know, as one does. Wait, is that better? Apparently the mic was off. I have no idea what's picking up on my voice. Okay, let's play, and hopefully it doesn't do the weird screen thing again. Please be normal. Okay, we're just gonna run me and my millions of things everywhere. Cool. No, less cool. How do I make that smaller? Cool. And I keep running into the same wall, I swear. Okay, so I swear this keeps happening. I know this isn't the most interesting thing, seeing me battle technical difficulties. However, I'll figure it out eventually. I upset someone, I think. I think I caused them to snap at me a bit. I needed a bit of help, and I think I pushed them a bit too much. So I'm not feeling too crash out. Honestly, I kind of want to curl up in a ball and cry for a bit. But I have things I want to do and things I want to get done. So I won't do that, and I'll continue with this tonight. And it's looking like I've actually figured out how to get this. Also, I want to say that I haven't figured out how to get chat up from OBS because I've been looking in the docs section, but chat is just gone. Like, hey! So I can't. I have no idea what's going on. On a more fun note, I did do some shopping today. Let me go to the couch and grab something. I don't know how much of the couch you can see because it's currently loaded with like VR headsets and stuff. But shoot. I got both my mouse and my face cam. So, oh my god, let's not like release my personal shit to the internet. However, show you the mouse I got. Most of the things I'm getting right now are temporary based on how well they perform. Hopefully they work pretty well. Honestly, I could have done more research, but it was just pretty light research. So this is the mouse I grabbed. So the G305 Lightspeed one by Logitech. And I grabbed the Facecam Neo from Elgato. I also grabbed the Stream Deck Neo from them as well. Everything's done peripheral-wise now except for the keyboard, but the keyboard can just come later. I can deal with it later at this point. Well, not everything's plugged in. I'm just gonna plug in something and hope it works at this point. Gonna configure or not? 'Tis not the season, I suppose. Oh, maybe it is. I hope it's working. Okay, I got it working. Okay, I'm not completely useless after all. Usual day for me. Oh wait, shit, that is very early in the morning. Oh, very nice. And League. Honestly, I've heard a lot about League players and Valorant players, and I don't know what to think of the community because I hear this all secondhand. I know that I should probably like make up my own judgments, however, you know, as one does. If you keep hearing the same thing over and over again, you're bound to start believing it. Okay. I need to remember the controls again. Shoot. Okay, yeah, we're gonna face the same learning curve that we did last time. Also, I got the stream overlays done. They're not amazing because I'm not gonna, oh no, down. I don't know what I'm doing animation wise, but I have a rough idea of what I was going for. Pretty happy with how it's, I'm gonna throw, with how it's going so far. Okay, wait. I should really get more practice in. Hey! No. Okay, wait. I'm gonna get electrocuted. I've just kind of settled. Some things in life are worth settling for. And I suppose being electrocuted is one of the things I've settled for at this point. Also, I forgot I haven't made Nick a moderator yet for this. I don't know if Jesse's awake. I'm assuming everyone's gonna be well behaved if Jesse's not awake. Okay, wait. What the fuck is that? Oh, okay, never mind. It's like a piece of tech. This is beautiful. I know that I'm probably missing out a lot of the game by not listening to the audio. I swear, like, Too much audio or too much stimuli just really does my head in, and by not having it, I can increase my longevity in playing. Where am I meant to be going from here? I'm a bit confuzzled. Okay, it's just forward. Okay. I'm not the smartest when it comes to stuff like this, but we're trying anyway. I think I'm getting better. I was supposed to play Heavenly Bodies tonight, but what was it? Fuck. Okay, yep. Electrocuted as one does. But I forgot what it... No, we're gonna go... Okay. But there is this thing that you have to connect to the TV to have it, like, to have it as a device that's compatible for streaming, and they didn't have it in stock at JB Hi-Fi, so I kind of, like, threw off that idea entirely. I'm hoping to, like, stream at some point Heavenly Bodies, etc. Because I've, my current playthrough is on a PS5, not on, you know, a PlayStation. I'm still working on this, aren't I? Shoot. Still not used to doing, like, small, gentle movements. Busy day. As a 15-year league player, I can tell you it's pretty bad. Considering Jesse isn't here already, I don't think he's awake. I would hope he's not awake, to be honest. I'll give you... I think the permission from moderator is just literally / in the chat, right? I'm so frustrated I can't have it up on OBS. I don't know what's happened recently, because last stream I was unable to do it as well, and I just had it running via an external device. Wait. There hasn't been anything audio related except for the fact that the music, the entire game actually. Okay. I feel like this is going to be like a slow struggle today. 'Tis not the season. Also, is that like an electric eel thing? Do I have to follow it or is it going to kill me? Also, I will be stopping game for a bit to eat dinner, and I'll just eat dinner on stream. I don't know if that's a normal thing. I don't know. Oh. Okay, so what do I do? I'm so confused what's happening. Okay. Okay, do I have to go to that thing? Wait, oh, is it telling me something? Shit. Okay, I don't know if it's okay, it's telling me something. This is a horrible angle. So, I have to find the weird little submarine thing to... Okay, we're gonna click this button again and pray that I pay attention. Again, what the fuck is that? I swear if I'm gonna get killed by a fucking electric eel, I just cannot today. I'm surprised, like, okay, I didn't doubt that this game had story, but I'm shocked what the story is. Because my worst... I need to go down again. Okay, other way. I feel like I'm perpetually stuck here. Okay, camera angle, and wait, nope, other way. Okay, I think I've got it. Okay. Says there hasn't been anything audio. Yeah, I think it's just /mod. Give me a second. Let me get out of this, like, predicament of frustration. Also, I think I'm starting to understand what people mean by the whole, like, OLED monitor thing. Because I'm looking at the main screen, because this is OLED, and the side one, which is not OLED. I'm just, like, comparing back and forth, and I see how the color is, like, so much better. I get the appeal. I 100% get the appeal now. Okay, we're gonna watch the thing again. Okay, we've got little, submarine dude. Submarine dude has a ball of energy, and... those things, the big triangle things that try to kill me every so often, they also have a ball of energy. Yes, I am a thing, and I have a triangle inside of me. Oh, and I have a ball of energy as well. That is amazing. I still don't get what's happening. And I don't remember how I got in here, so we're gonna... Did I come from the left or right? I'm really shocking with my left and right. It's not even funny. I think we're going this way. I think we haven't been this way yet. Okay, let's just go. Yeah, I didn't realize it. Like, I keep shifting to the other monitor because I'm like, oh, I wonder what it looks like. And it's incredible. Like, to realize, wow, this is much better than what I'm seeing on the other, the other monitor. Okay, so I just realized that, like, I can just really easily get lost in this game, and that's probably not good. I have a horrible sense of personal direction. Wait, what happens if I get lost in this game? Am I just fucked permanently? Are they gonna, like, course correct me? Oh, gosh. What happened to the fun, silly whales? I missed the fun, silly whales. I hope this isn't the way I came. I'm gonna cry if I'm going backwards again. Because honestly, I couldn't tell you. This feels different, I think. It's like different lighting and stuff. I'm gonna get electrocuted and I'm okay with it. Okay, fuck. Time to get electrocuted. Oh, fuck. Yep, yeah. I was expecting it, but I was like, maybe I could get away. Okay, we're gonna get... I'm gonna throw... Okay. I'm so happy I can't die in this game. Okay, we are going the other direction, so... Okay. Why won't the camera rotate? Am I going the wrong direction? Or is this like a tight space thing? Oh no, please... I'm very confused which way I'm supposed to be going. Does this mean I'm supposed to be going the other way? Because the camera's not letting me shift the other way? Or should I just like stubbornly try to... Okay, if I... Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe I just don't... But yeah. I think this is a different area. See, I thought it was a different area too because of the lighting. Oh, what's everyone's plans? What day is today? Today's Sunday. Crap, we've had a whole last week. What's everyone's plans for next week? My plans next week they feel very meager. I feel like I'm not living my like life to the fullest. I feel like everyone's doing interesting, fun things, and I feel like I'm doing shit all. And not that there's anything wrong with doing shit all, but I just feel like I am compared to what I see everyone else do. What the? Yeah. I'm gonna cry. Do I have to swim through this thing? I'm gonna just be electrocuted. We're just gonna accept being electrocuted. Okay. Okay. So, I think we have to get to the yellow one. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna get frustrated. We're just gonna go slowly. I have 3 exams and then I get to be happy again. That is me, in a nutshell. When I have exams, my mentality is I can be happy later. Which isn't really the best mentality when you look at it like that. When it's like your happiness is an antithesis to work, I suppose. But I suppose we work to live, not live to work. That's the saying, I think. I'm gonna get stabbed by one of these fucking... No. Wait. If I let enough of them just explode me and like, you know, electrocute me, wouldn't that just clear a path? Maybe I'm going about this all wrong. No. Okay. Okay. I'm just, yep. I'm sorry, dude. Okay. And I'm going the wrong way. I'm shocked that, like, motion sickness-wise, I'm doing pretty good. I don't know, I don't remember whether it triggered my motion sickness last time. Last exam for me was, for me on Wednesday. Good luck! I hope everyone does really well. Personally, I don't mind exams. I kind of like sitting in exams because it's like a, well, fuck it, if I don't know it, I don't know it type of thing. I hate the build-up. The build-up is the worst. So I put so much pressure on myself to do so much. It's exhausting. And I'm really confused how people are able to like maintain personal lives while also studying for exams because I just can't do both at the same time. Ooh, I exploded. Exploded again. Come on. Holy shit. I feel like I'm getting closer. I feel feel like it's getting harder to swim, but I don't know if that's a me thing, me being really, being shitty at this, or maybe if this is like a game thing. Okay, thanks. I'm moving forward slowly. I think you were fine last time you played. Oh, okay, what game is this? This is ABZÜ. Basically, if you were here last time, you just got to see me with a bunch of cute sharks and whales and whatever, and fish, and now you're seeing me violently electrocuted a million times over because I'm using this to learn how to use a controller. I feel like using a keyboard should be easy enough, but I've never had like intuition for using a controller because I didn't grow up with a proper controller. I grew up with a Wii and a Wiimote, so this whole movement thing just feels like a personal hell. But that's kind of funny considering like the first game I properly played myself that wasn't like Mario Kart was Breath of the Wild. So my management of things like camera isn't awful. It's just the movement here because I think the correct word I'm looking for is physics. Like the physics is different because I'm moving through something of a different density. Whereas Zelda would just kind of let me move where I wanted to move. Okay, you know what? We're almost there. Oh, wait, it's not an actual thing. Okay. Hopefully we'll get out of this shithole. Because I'm done with exploding. And I'm also done with the whole, like, really difficult to swim in water. I want to go back to the cute whales. We're almost here. Also, I think my stream for the PC build will just be next Sunday at this point. Everything, I've literally got everything underneath the sun. Everything's literally ready to go, so I will be doing that next Sunday most likely. I was hoping to get it done 2 weeks ago, but life just wasn't lifing for me, I suppose, so that will be next Sunday's planned. I heard that you don't have to like build a PC and do it in one day. But ideally, I just kind of want to get it over and done with. What the fuck is this? Okay. Really? Oh, hi, shark. Oh, oh, baby. Are we both dead? Is this the bad ending, or? Is it? I'm so confused. Okay. We're not dead, apparently. I hope the shark's okay. What's happening? You plan one day. Let's sleep about. I've barely touched a controller to BH. Mostly it's keyboard and mouse user. I feel like keyboard and mouse are just a bit more intuitive. Even though this is a bit scary. Even though people say that like give me a second. I will be back in a second. I need to go get some food. And we are going to put this on. Nope. How do I pause this? Okay, I'll be back in a second. I just need to go. Yep, I heard.
I'm gonna bring you food. Right?
Yes, please. Apparently, I don't have to go get my own food, which is nice.
I'll just take this out of the space as well for you.
Thank you.
And then in the background looking for a controller or two on my head, stop saying.
Do you want me to grab the controller for you?
Oh no, it's for the VR or something.
Okay. I swear. Okay, so currently I'm not at my own place because it's. Oh my god. Wait. Poor baby. Okay, wait. Give me a second. I can yap about my personal life later. This poor baby shark. Okay. Is there anything I can do to help it? Give me a second. Okay. Hi, buddy. I feel like I need the music for this one. Okie dokes. We're gonna put on headphones and, like, get my head clamped, but... Oh. Is he dead? The music makes it 100 times more ominous. Wait, I can pause this. Thank you. Okie dokes.
Just move the keyboard out the way.
Okie dokes. I know this is like one of the dramatic moments, but I'm also hungry, so we are going to take a quick break during the most, probably like one of the dramatic, like emotional scenes, so I can just eat. Because my diet has been shit lately, and I am hungry. So, wait, I should have like a whole scene set up, because I figured out how to use the OBS scenes and like that. I've even figured out how to get the Stream Deck to work, but I should have had one set up so it's just like webcam, so it's just like me rather than like Shark in the background. I guess I could like fuck around with that now. If I could find my mouse, I would fuck around with it if I could find my mouse. I am so confused where my mouse is right now. So, okay, we're gonna pause it here for the time being. If anyone has issues with the eating sounds, I'm so sorry, I'm just hungry. Oh crap, and I'm knocking everything. Give me a second. Yeah, just chatting scene would be good where it's just chat and no spot for you to face scan. I will go set your moderation status now. Can I do it from my phone? I don't think I can. Because I think my phone is just streaming it as like a regular person. Okay, can I like fully escape this? Okay, wait. I am. Okay. Can we, okay, wait. See if I can main menu for a bit. I'll just main menu for a bit and hopefully I can play around this. I don't know what it is with this game, but since it's like fully keyboard, I can't use my mouse, and there it is. Okay, cool. So let's see if I can just create a scene right now. I hope everyone doesn't mind because this is a little, very much last minute. So what is it, a just chatting one? I'm so sorry I'm not more organized. If I'm being honest, I stayed up until 5 a.m. last night because I was like trying to figure out how to animate, and I kept changing the colors of like my different like overlays. I was being a bit obsessive with that, which is probably not the best thing. And then I kind of carried myself away with that, so I've been tired all day. And then I finally was able to nap around like 5 o'clock, and then I woke up maybe 15 minutes beforehand. If I'm like a video capture device, right? Okay. I believe that is the correct device. Is it gonna I don't think it's working. I am so sorry. What am I doing wrong? Wait. Sorry. I thought I was able to multitask this. Apparently not. You know what? We'll just do this for now. I'm so sorry. We're just gonna have to live with whatever this is for the time being. And can it center itself, or do I have to center it myself? I'm so sorry. I don't have the mental capacity to figure out the math to center it perfectly. So, what's the difference between that? Okay. Okay, we're gonna leave that as is. I could center it. Does anyone know the button to center this? Because to be frank, I do not. So we're just gonna leave this as is. I'm gonna start eating and I'm just gonna do a bit of chatting. Start with carrots because that's famously on brand for me, I suppose. That works. If you right click, there should be a, there is, okay, right click, transition, nope, okay, wait, transform, oh, okay, wait, one, okay, let me go, and there is another transform, and then horizontal, wait, Did I try to... I'm so sorry, this is so chaotic. Okay, 1. And, transform. Is it done? Does that look centered? Oh, when I was seeing the background, I should have cleaned. I'm so sorry. It looks fine at the moment. You can blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. This isn't awful. This isn't awful. I'm just gonna... Mm-hmm. Scented enough? Thanks. I keep looking there because, you know, I can see the camera there, but I need to be like staring down the camera this way. It feels very weird to like stare at a webcam. Honestly, only recently did I find out that monitors never had webcams, and I was just too normalized by my MacBook having one. So this is just kind of a weird phenomena. And also eating in front of people. I can't say eating in front of people is a weird phenomena considering what I do on TikTok sometimes. But I don't know, eating live and not being able to cut it, so you guys are just having like a solid 10 seconds of silence where I'm just praying I can like chew and swallow a carrot fast enough. I can definitely feel the difference. Give me a second. Okay. Jesus. I'm gonna try eating the meat. Good luck to me. Hopefully I can chew this without it being very slow. I know this isn't the most entertaining. Some streams... Oh. I need to figure out the music thing. Did we put that on the list last time? Because we're talking about copyright, right? So... I'm so sorry. Yes, it is amazing. This is magical. You guys should be so appreciative of me eating on stream. I don't know. I wouldn't say that, but like, I need to eat at some point. If I'm being honest, my anxiety with the silence is a thing I need to work on. Because I know that like good silence is a thing, but also the fact that people just have to listen to silence is awful. So I need to work on the music for next time. And what else? So I need to split the audio to avoid copyright. Plug in on OBS or use WinCapture audio. I'm learning so much. You can watch the National Geographics while you eat. That might be nice. Do I just Google that or? Honestly, I don't know how that works. Wait, crap. I'll just get ABZÜ up again and we can meditate via the game. Hopefully it doesn't like blow up the thingy again. Oh, and it has the ambient noise. I'm so silly. I'm so sorry that you guys have to witness that. Why is that being so silly? Okay. Fuck. Okay, we're just gonna like pull this to the corner again so I don't have to be the center of attention. And we will make ABZÜ... It's doing the thing again where I can't play with its dimensions. I am going to have to escape this all over again and we're going to have to start the whole throwing myself off a cliff process again. Oh my god. Curious now who is here actually just staring at the monitor watching her eat because I have her on a second monitor. I would hope so. Okay. In my mind, when I do these streams, I assume I'm just someone's like interesting podcast going on in the background. Weirdly enough, I don't really want to be someone's main form of entertainment because I think that's a bit sad because I know I'm not the most interesting. Okay, we're gonna have to try restarting this whole thing again. Okay, okay, so hopefully. From what I know, it allows me to play with the dimensions when I have something else up as a window. Hopefully it works, but yeah. It's like one Thank you, Nick. I appreciate that. I always have your full attention. Maybe it's because I'm an attention whore. That says a lot about me and probably not a lot about you. Hopefully. Okay. Okay, see, now it... Okay. I don't know why it keeps doing this. Does anyone... Because it always opens to be massive and it always opens to be the side of the screen. But there's nothing, like, over there. Okay. Is there anything okay, if I click on something else, what is that? That's Steam, right? If I click... I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, that's one way to solve my problem. Okay. We're gonna just keep trialing and erroring this again. This is why I probably shouldn't ever touch any settings at this point. Okay, I know that's there, and then mouse disappears for that, and mouse does not reappear at all. I'm so sorry. Okay, confirm, and we're gonna try again. We're gonna keep throwing ourselves at this until it works. I figured it out last time, and it didn't take me like a horrific amount of time to do it last time. So if I can do it last time, I can do it again. That's the mentality of this whole thing. Okay. Maybe it's working now? Maybe. I don't know what I'm doing at all. So frustrating. Audio for ABZÜ might not be coming through. Lower the resolution. How do I lower the resolution if I can't see what I'm... That's not it. Or we might just have to try one error this. Is there any way I can just... Okay, I can't pin to taskbar and closing the window just makes it useless, right? Okay, we're gonna... No. Okay. I feel like I'm driving myself crazy. See, anytime I have something else open, it allows me to manipulate the window. But the second I actually directly touch the window itself, it just doesn't let me move it. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's go. Okay, I think I figured it out. So we're gonna return back to our dead shark friend. I think he's dead, which makes me really sad because I love sharks. Oh, okay, so there's different, I see. Let's meditate over here. Okay, so I assume that with this whole meditation thing, you guys should be getting some form of audio now, so it's like less quiet. Is that okay? Are we happy with like that going on in the background? So it should cut through the silence? I'm sorry, I'm not really good at this. This kind of feels a bit embarrassing sometimes where I'm just trialing and erroring everything. That should do for the time being. I don't hear the audio. Okay. I don't know how to troubleshoot any of this if I'm being honest. Would that be under OBS? Desktop audio? Shit. Let's figure this out. I know it's running audio, it's not the game itself. Okay. Okay, let's go to the main menu and we'll keep playing with everything. Okay. Let's exit so it can allow me to use my mouse again, hopefully. Okay, so I'm gonna play with the desktop audio and I need you guys to tell me if you can hear anything. This should be the correct thing. I'm gonna open ABZÜ again and we're going to hope that we can have some form of sound. Steam is that one. Okay, and hopefully some form of audio comes up. It's not really, it's a little bit, but it's really soft. Okay, I turned up the audio, so hopefully things will happen and things will work. Hopefully. And we're gonna do the thing that we did last time because we figured out that being able to move the ABZÜ screen is contingent on my ability that Steam is the main thing open and ABZÜ is just happening in the background. Okay, let's try again. I'm so sorry. Okay. Okay, let's try again. Maybe this is why more people come for the art streams, because it's like more interesting than seeing me like screw around with a PC. You know those games that are like the mobile ads and it's like, oh, how do you save the king? And it's like the simplest answer ever. Is anyone getting frustrated like that watching me try to navigate through these games and stuff? Because I'm getting that frustrated. Okay. We're gonna keep troubleshooting this. I wish I were better at this type of stuff, but I suppose it's a learning curve and I'm kind of okay with that at this point. Okay. Let's try again. I'm hopeful this time. We're gonna be hopeful. We've got our most hopeful energy going on and we've got this. I can't believe I'm hyping myself up to try to figure out how to adjust a window side. Good Jesus. Okay, to be fair, this game doesn't seem to have the greatest settings. They aren't? I just kind of, okay. I'm so sorry that this is what's happening. Okay, I wonder if it's this PC thing or if the game's just being a pain. We're just gonna keep throwing stuff at the wall until it sticks. You can full screen ABZÜ by pressing win plus win? What? There's a button for that? Plus up arrow. Okay, so Steam is our main one open. Okay. I feel like I'm trying not to spook like a stray cat right now. Okay. Honestly, this probably might be the highlight of my day if I can just figure out how to have this sit nicely. Okay. Yeah? Okay, we're gonna leave as is. We're not gonna try to spook said hypothetical cat. We're going to put the meditation settings on and hopefully I've fixed the audio because I changed the audio so it should be more, so it should be louder. And I think I did it. I think I did it. We're back to fish, by the way. Left stick to switch. What does it mean by left stick to switch? Oh, okay, so I can just swap what animal. Can you guys hear this? Is this working? Audio's good? Okay, thank you. I'll say it, wait. I wish I had like a larger device. I'm so silly. Okay, wait, larger device. I have an iPad over there. I'm not blind yet. I haven't gone for an eye test in like a year or two. Maybe 3 years actually, if we're both being honest here. And I recently got like a letter from my optometrist. Hopefully my eyesight's not declining. I swear it is though, I feel it. Okay, we have iPad. So hopefully I can actually read chat this time and I can focus on eating it as well. Okay. Wow, this has been a painful 1 hour of my time. Okay, Twitch. Okay. And I'm not even logged into Twitch. How I love this. Okay, we're gonna log into Twitch through the iPad so I can read what everyone's saying. And hopefully it's not as bad as I think it is. I wish I remembered my passport tomorrow. I feel like life would be a nicer place to remember that. Thank you for being here, everyone. I know this is probably the most interesting thing to watch. Passwords. Okay, and Twitch. Every time I read my password for this account, it's just very, very, very ironic to it as how I'm feeling right now. Also, what does everyone think of the overlays? I know that if you're on full screen, it's really blurry because I did them in a raster form, not a vector form, so I'm going to go over that in a vector format. But I think they're pretty good for now. I want to work on animating them more. So for the like Be Right Back one, I want it so that like one of the cats is like pacing as it's waiting for another cat. And for the Starting Soon one, I just want a little bit of movement, tail, anything. And where the like yellow part is, I'm really thinking of doing like just some form of background, just something subtle. Jesus. I did it all last night. It was very last minute. Not gonna lie, I started to work on it around 3 p.m. and I probably procrastinated on it way too much, and I didn't have to finish it as late as I did. However, what did it send? Code for the authentication app. Okay. Give me a second. Cool. Okay, so I've got it. Okay, I've got it on my iPad, so I'm not blind and I can read what's happening. Cool. Okay, I have it on my iPad and I can read chat a bit more clearly now, so I don't have to pretend to be slightly blind as I squint to read. Yeah, and the food is cold, to be honest. Anytime I stream and have food, honestly, I'm horrible at multitasking. One or the other is going to be done, and in this case, it looks like trying to figure out how to get ABZÜ up and working, and food's been put on the back burner. But worst comes to worst, I heat it up and eat it later. Cold broccolini does not hit the same, but you know. Okay, so the audio is slightly too loud now. I wish the mouse wouldn't just completely disappear from this game. Yes, okay. I just closed it. Fuck, okay. So we're gonna turn it down slightly. Slightly. How much was slightly? I'm gonna do this all over again. We got this. It's gonna be okay. Overlays look really nice. Okay, so I hope I fixed the audio. Might not be perfect, but I know it should be slightly lower than prior. Yeah, I think ABZÜ has it out for me. I am 100% willing to say it feels like the game has it out for me with the whole interface thing. Oh, and I figured out how to like stop it from being like an absolute asshole when it comes to having like the interface sitting well. You have to you can't go straight from the corner. You have to do the top and then the side and blah 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 blah. Okay. Is the audio better now? I don't know. If I'm being honest, my PC experience is so fucking limited. I have no idea what I'm doing. So every time I'm changing audio for you guys, I'm just shutting it down and going into OBS and doing it through there. Am I an art student? Also, hello. No, I'm not an art student. I dabble a lot with art because I really enjoy it, but my dad, when I was around 15, he told me that realistically I'm probably not going to make money doing art, and I could probably get into graphic design, etc. But then again, it's really competitive, and again, money again. So I'm not an art student. I'm actually a psych student. I don't know. I think that technically comes under Bachelor of the Arts. At my uni, it's specifically Bachelor of Psych is its own thing. But yeah, I am not an art student, although I would like to be ideally. No audio yet. You need to go into the game first. Okay, are we hearing audio? Are we hearing audio right now? I hope we are. Because I feel like if I haven't got any audio, I might like throw myself off a cliff. Okay, wait. We need to be in like meditation mode right now, so I'll just put that on. Okay. Are we hearing things? I'm gonna put the headphones on to see if anything's coming through this, to see if it's not a game issue. I'm hearing things. I'm definitely hearing things. So hopefully you guys are hearing things as well. What? The audio is working? Is it fine? Okay. I'm not gonna fuck around with the audio more. We're gonna leave as is, and I'm gonna maybe shove 2 more mouthfuls of food in my mouth and then get back to this game. It might be a bit more interesting. It's low? Does it need to be higher? Does it need to be higher? Because I will change it if I need it. So it needs to be higher? Okay. I'm gonna leave it as is because it's just background for now. Oh, okay. Alt tab. Okay. Okay. Alt tab. Fuck. Okay. So. Shoot. Am I doing this correctly? Oh. Thank you for telling me about this. Oh my god, wait. Is that better? Hi, how are you doing this evening? Is the... Okay, so I did it, so for future reference, when I'm doing this, it's Alt Tab blah 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 blah. Wait, I need to Alt Tab my way back into ABZÜ. I think it should be. Okay, cool. Everything's working. For future reference, you can do that in basically every game. Oh, okay. So, and then that changes between my stuff, right? Okie dokes. And it's not just games too. So, wait. Oh, shoot. I feel like this is on an angle. I feel like it's too low. I'm not going to play with the mic. This isn't my setup. I shouldn't be touching anything, to be fair. So, it switches between windows, right? So every time something's open, it will just switch between those. More or less? Okay. That's good to know. Also, while we're on the topic of me just yapping, monitors. What I've currently got in front of me, so I've got a monitor that's vertical and I've got a monitor that's horizontal. I heard people don't generally recommend that as a setup, but I'm finding it really functional. I kind of want to know what setup is preferred by people and why, because I have to set up my monitors eventually, blah, 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 blah. And once they're set up, I really don't want to like move them. So I just kind of want everyone's explanation on like how they like their monitor set up. I've even seen like some people like stack 2 on top of each other for like ergonomics. I can't imagine how that's visually comfortable, but I get it. I was rocking one horizontal and one vertical for a while, but I prefer 2 horizontal. Then it is usually both horizontal. Put chat on the vertical and game on the horizontal. See, that's kind of how I used to have it set up. I don't know what happened to OBS, but I can't find any of the stream info via OBS anymore. Wait, let me try something. Okie doke, so we're gonna jump into OBS. We're going to stream. It said something about having issues with Twitch earlier, but I don't think it's gonna let me, you know, change that midstream. I'm so silly. But that's fine. I'll figure it out eventually. So far, I think everything's kind of good. I hope to be more organized next time. Next time I want to try, you know, having the stream starting soon, getting that up. What's the norm? How early do people put those up? Is it like a 10-minute before thing or like a 15-minute or 30-minute before thing? Because I don't watch a lot of Twitch streamers. I don't watch any, to be fair. I just know that this is a place to live stream. I don't know a lot of the social etiquette and the social norms. Hence, how early do people normally put up the like stream starting soon thing? Because I want to do that earlier and like have that organized, and then again adjust chatting screen.
I know that on Etsy they have like a bunch of overlays where it's like, oh, you can create a bordered overlay for just chatting. No offense, I think that looks really dumb. Like, I know that most people may be listening to this on their phone or watching on their phone, blah, 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 in the background, and I don't see why cramming that screen more would be more functional. Like, to me, that just doesn't make sense. I've got the be right back thing set up, and I've got the stream ending thing set up. I also don't know how long the stream ending, like, overlay is supposed to go on after the stream, if it just sits there for like 10 minutes, blah, 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 blah. Also, I've got, I don't know. Oh, okay. Oh, it's wired up. Okay, did not know that. I've got the stream deck set up because it was a really last minute setup. Everything like visually looks the same on like the buttons you press. So I don't know which one I have to click to do what. So I'm just changing it by hand, even though I have it set up already. Let me read. Okay. I'm too much of a yapper and I keep forgetting that I need to read things. Okie dokie. Okay. Let's read. Okay, stand 2 monitor hard. Anything more than 2 monitors is overrated. I kind of assumed that. If I'm being honest, when I was looking for a second monitor, I kind of want something tiny, and I found out that's just not a thing, having like a really like small monitor as like a side monitor. I get it from a functionality point of view, but I just wanted a really small monitor just to have it at the side to like have Discord up and not just have a massive one, because I see the functionality of having a horizontal and vertical monitor. I just think it looks visually interesting per se. Okay, 10 minutes. 10 minutes is the norm, 5 to 10 minutes. Some people just turn on live stream and then do something in the background to ready check before the stream. Live stream screens are generally used to either wait people. Okay, make every show. I mean, there are 24-inch monitors if you want even smaller. I think okay, so what's happening is I'm being given someone's previous monitor and I also have another one. I believe that was just a gift from a family member, more or less. And I think both of them are like 27-inch monitors, so I can't really do much about it now. And it's also like ungrateful to be like, oh, I don't want this monitor. But for future reference, I think I might get my hands on a smaller monitor when the time comes to change them out. Oh, and I accidentally paused chat. This pretty much. Most importantly, it's whatever feels right to you. I feel like I haven't had enough exposure to things to figure out what feels right or what feels wrong, or the ability to understand which things I prefer, because I just haven't had that exposure. Like right now, I'm just working with whatever's at my fingertips. So because I'm borrowing someone else's setup, I'm kind of mentally clocking that as like, oh, that's just like how things are. Like their setup is just the normal person setup, when realistically their setup might be far from normal. Because I probably should do some more research into it. It probably wouldn't hurt to do so. What is that? Okay, give me a second. It's as cold as you would think it is. I mean, things once you do what's naturally comfortable for you. See, I have that mentality for the do what's comfortable for you, like with things like chairs. This sounds really, really dumb, but with things like chairs, I'm of the mentality I don't really care about ergonomics, and I should, but I'm just kind of sitting on whatever's comfortable for me. But with things like a monitor, PC build, and like a setup, I feel like there's a proper way to do things, because I just feel very undereducated and I don't really want to embarrass myself. I suppose whenever you learn something new, there's still that level of feeling self-conscious and not wanting to embarrass yourself. But I think I need to get over that so I can just kind of do whatever's more functional for me, more or less. And like, I kind of did that with the PC case to a degree. So instead of going for what's a norm, I think I was told like a mid tower is the norm. I brought a full tower because I thought it was pretty when I saw it online, but I've also come to terms with the fact that I'm going to have a massive PC case and it's going to be virtually empty. So next to me, I don't know if it's a mid or full tower, but if what's next to me is a mid tower and the full tower case I have is even bigger, I'm going to have to fill it with something. I heard that people put like Lego in theirs or like fake plants. Someone said a real plant. I don't know if they were joking or not, because I literally know nothing. I'm so susceptible to being trolled. But I feel like putting a real plant in is like a really dumb idea, in my opinion. So I need to find things to put in my PC case if what I'm looking at next to me is like a mid-tower case because that means mine's even bigger. Also, I have all my parts now, officially. I've gathered everything. A while ago, it was a joke on Discord that, oh yeah, because she's not like really aware what's going on. What if she's gotten everything, but like she's forgot like a motherboard or RAM? I've got everything. I double checked tonight. Everything's ready to go. I even have a temporary keyboard for the time being. I still need to work on getting a proper keyboard set up, but for the time being, it's going to be like a really like mediocre. It's going to be like a mediocre Bluetooth keyboard that should just get me through whatever I'm playing. Okay, I have no idea how that works. Hi, I have no idea what a raid is. Well, I do, but I have a rough idea that it's like someone's ended their stream and has sent someone else to another stream. I think that's how that works. The stream is going pretty good. Beforehand, it was full of technical difficulties because I've only been at it for 2 weeks and we were trying to figure out how to get everything working. Also, I'm trying to eat dinner right now, but I'm criminally a yapper and I'm really shit at apparently managing computer stuff. So now my dinner is cold, I'm still yapping and I'm having a great time. What's a ping? Oh, thank you for the sub. I'm so confused. What does that mean? What's for dinner? We're not gonna be dumb. We're not gonna do something dumb. However, we're gonna see if we can hold it up or maybe show the webcam. Oh shoot, I'm knocking everything. Okay, so there is a steak, there are chips, I ate through some carrots, and there's some broccoli in either. I'm also thirsty. Yeah, I know. Very chill. To be honest, I did not make this and I did not have any hand in it, and I appreciate who made it for me because it's really good that they're a good cook because I am far from a good cook. I was having a conversation with someone the other day, and I'm an only child, right? I'm an only child, I'm a daughter, I'm also the youngest in like my entire family, so I'm like the youngest granddaughter, etc, etc. So if I'm being honest, I haven't really had to learn how to do most life skills. I can cook, but I'm not really good at it. I can do my laundry, but I'm not really good at it. That type of caveat. So I do appreciate when other people make food for me, and I'm very appreciative that that has flavor and it tastes amazing. Yes, yes, I recognize. Thanks for the warm welcoming. Oh, you're the youngest too? Are you an only child though? Do tell. Let me have a look. So, okay. So, summary, what we've learnt from this whole thing. A raid is when someone else sends people to your stream. Yes? Someone confirm? And... oh, you have an older sister? What's it like having an older sister? I've always wanted a sibling. I suppose like it's always like, oh, you want what you don't have. But the idea of like having a sibling sounds amazing to me because I'm not really good at being alone. You'd think that as an only child, I have this strong sense of independence. But I think because I was an only child, I was extremely smothered as a child. So the idea of being alone is just so uncomfortable. When someone ends stream sends their views to someone else, Twitch turn. You know what? We could do that. We could do like a trivia night. I wouldn't be mad at that. It would be good to learn. I need to learn a bunch of things. Like, what I recently learned how the platform actually runs, as in like what a sub is and what a bit is and etc. It's all in my settings, and I need to like play with my settings more. But I'm kind of learning things as they happen to me, which is, I don't know if that's good or bad, but more or less, it's a learning curve nonetheless. I believe this was my first raid. What's a 101? Yeah, I need a 101 on how to use Twitch. Honestly, I should start watching more streamers so I can understand what the norms are, because I just don't watch Twitch in my personal life at all. I barely watch YouTube. Currently my personal time is occupied by me sleeping or doing some form of art, because during exams I get nerfed for my ability to do art. But I probably should start watching other streamers so I know what to do and how to do it. Ooh, should I? What do they stream? I can't assume people's pronouns. It's gonna be like, what does he stream? But I was up my friend's ass the other day about they were talking about their game and I was watching them stream, and they were like, oh, he's such an asshole, blah 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 blah. And then it took me a second to click it. I was like, wait, do you know they're a guy? And they're like, no, I'm just kind of assuming. So I'm trying not to be like that person, I suppose. Oh, Oh, cooking stream. Oh, wait, no, co-working. I'm dumb. I got excited. I was like, food. I stream co-work. What is co-working? What is co-working? If I'm reading that correctly. Do tell me about that. And he does just chatting. I've done cooking streams in the past. If you do a cooking stream, let me know because it'd be very helpful. Streaming and working at the same time. Damn. See, I feel like whenever I'm in front of a camera, I have to be like the most entertaining thing on the planet. And if I'm not entertaining, like people are just bored. That's so impressive. Co-working and streaming at the same time. And the best place for tea. Are we talking like the tea or are we talking about literal tea? Because in terms of the tea, I don't have a lot going on in my personal life, so it'd be nice to figure out what everyone else is doing. But if we're talking about literal tea to drink, I don't have many opinions on that. I drink green tea, well, green teas in general. I drink jasmine tea, but that's about it. Can we go full camera to see you better? Sure. We'll have ABZÜ in the background, so we have sound. Where are we? OBS. Cool. Hi. I assume you guys have just spawned from. Is that okay? Do we want it centered, or can we just have this here? Hi. My name is Shay. I'm 19. I'm Australian. I don't know what else is there to say. Oh, I'm technically Chinese, but I'm like I'm not even like the whitewashed daughter of an immigrant. I am adopted, so I'm like the widest form of like Chinese you can get because both my parents like are white, but I just look Chinese. So I suppose I don't think I have any other fun facts. On TikTok, I yap a lot. I used to do this thing with carrots on TikTok, where I would bite into a carrot on a very interesting object, and then I would just do like a 30-second yap about that. So most notorious objects that I had a carrot on, we've had a carrot on a drill, an electric toothbrush. What other things? We've had carrots on everything, and that's kind of how I accidentally built a following, because my parents were away, they were overseas, and as said, because my cooking ability is so meager, I was kind of living off just peeling carrots and eating them, and I posted a TikTok about it one day, and I was being a bit silly, and I saw people were seeing it. I was like, you know what, let's see what I can do with this, and that's just kind of what happened from there. I follow Aussie. Yes, I am playing the game. I am playing ABZÜ, but I'm currently eating dinner, and I'm also yapping, so that's just kind of pushing everything back. I have zero experience with gaming, more or less. So I built my PC because my friends are like really huge gamers, and I started feeling really left out recently. So I was like, okay, if I want to spend time with them, I'm going to spend time with them how they want to spend time with each other. So I was like, okay, I'm going to build a PC, I'm going to figure out how to do this. And I more or less pulled together a PC over maybe like 2 weeks. I got all the parts and everything. I haven't built it, and I'm building it on stream next Sunday. And more or less that's just kind of what happens here. You should add an OCE tag. What is an OCE tag? Oh, hi. What is an OCE tag? But yeah, more or less that's currently what's happening here. I've been streaming for about 2 weeks. I finished my exams like late October, like 31st of October. And then from there I've just been streaming every Tuesday, Friday and Sunday. Trying to get into like a more or less normal routine about it all. Wait, there's English art chat. You can add OCE to that. So if people search OCE, they can find you. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. So I need to change the tags for this. For the Twitch or like the... Please help me. I'm so new to this. Oh, tags on my chat. Channels have tags? I did not know that. Okay, so I need to update the channel tags. So stream tags are essentially a different way people would gain exposure. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. You can do it on Twitch or OBS. Everything will make sense too soon to the next category. Okay, I see. If I'm being honest, I am very lucky that I have wonderful people in my life who help me out with this. So more or less what I have set up wise, I'm borrowing because I'm not home right now. My relationship with my parents is very rocky, so I try not to be home as little as possible. But my PC is going to be there, etc. I do my art there, so I have to be home eventually. But other things like how to run my Twitch and that, I have a wonderful moderator, Jesse, and more or less he's been helping me with everything behind the scenes. So like how to run ads, how to set up my stream deck, etc. So I haven't really been trying to do things beyond like the things that I know that have to be done in such a glaring way. But yes, so I need to change those tags. I also have a list from last stream. We brainstormed when I was doing an art stream. At this point, art streams are like me doing a bit of art for like a solid hour or two and then I just start yapping. But yes, I've got a long list of things I need to do. So I've already set up my scenes. So I did the art for them last night, just chatting, be right back, and ending. I know I need to figure out how to get like background audio, like ambient audio, like a lo-fi type of thing going, and I've got a bunch of other things I need to do. I forgot, we wrote it down, but I've got a lot to work on and hopefully I improve over time. It shouldn't be horrible. I think this is tolerable for now, but I definitely, shit, that fish just ate someone. I hope that it's okay for now. Also, I'm not eating. I hate for this dinner to go to waste. I'm going to microwave it. I'm going to nuke it later in the microwave. And I'm going to get back to, what is it called again? I'm going to get back to ABZû. But first, I'm thirsty, so I'm going to mute my mic and I get to use my Be Right Back screen. Oh shoot, I'm so clumsy. I'm going to use my Be Right Back stream and I'm going to go get some water and I will be back. I'm so excited to do this, by the way. I designed it myself. Okay, I'll be back in a second. I hope everything's moving. I'll heat it up later. I'm still eating it. It was lovely, by the way. Thank you. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, okay. Okie dokes. I don't want to like put water anywhere that can spill and like kill someone's stream setup. So, okay. We're all good. Shark. IKEA shark. I love these things. I have like 4.5. I have 3.5 at my house and this one here. So, let's go. Oh, I wasn't muted at all. How do I mute my mic? Because I thought that like having it on Stream Deck, I used to mute it that way and it was fine. Do I just mute via OBS then? Yeah, shoot. Crap, that's embarrassing. Never mind. Moving on. Okay, let's start playing. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh wait, I need to change the tab. So, tab and then, oh crap. Okay, is this working? Okay, cool. Resume. How do I get out of here? Back to the game. Let's go to main menu and then we'll get back and I need to move this so it's no longer like huge. Okay, so let's go. Keep in mind, oh crap, I need to. Keep in mind if you're watching this, know that my experience with a controller is like so goddamn limited. So if you see me like run into walls, and or very frustrated at how to move the controller, just kind of know that my experience is like 0. The most I have with like movement is like on Switch with Breath of the Wild, but I feel like the physics in this game is much more difficult because you're underwater. Yeah, I haven't played many games, to be honest. I couldn't finish Breath of the Wild because I really didn't like the combat element. It made me very anxious. I didn't do any of the Ganons. I did most things. I really enjoyed the exploration function of it. Other than that, I didn't do anything. And of course, it's on Switch, so the controls are different again. And then using a PS5 controller... Wait, do I go back to the shark again? Using a PS5 controller, my experience is limited to using this for Persona 3. Oh yeah, and also, what else do? I also cosplay on the side. If you stalk my TikTok, I did a Mau Mau cosplay 2 weeks ago. I do not know what to... Okay. Am I supposed to do something next? If that's where I came from, where should I be going next? I can't believe I had to watch the shark die again. I lack the intuitive sense to know where I'm supposed to go, so we're just going to explore the area for now. I just kind of thought this was like a cute game to just play and use to learn controls. In retrospect, this is like quite dark. My friends are like the type of people who tell me not to spoil things for myself because I have the habit of like trying to find out things before they happen, so I haven't really done much research into this game beforehand. Everything's really surprising. I kind of select this game on a whim. What is happening? I'm trying to remember how to comfortably use the controls. Where are we? Okay. Okay. I think that like readjusts the camera for me. Okay. Interesting. Should I be looking down? I probably should be looking in the water. Okay, there it is. And we're going backwards. Okie dokes, let's... This is painfully uncomfortable sometimes. I think my head's meant to be above water for this, because it doesn't look like there's a lot going on down here. Let's just have a look just in case if I'm missing anything. I don't think I am. Oh, okay, yeah. I figured out how to use the... I think this resets the camera for me. That's amazing. That is so useful. So, wait. This is gorgeous. I don't think I can go above water, right? In this game. I think this is like fully underwater, right? I don't think I can go up those stairs. Nope. Okay, I can't. Wait, what is that over there? Is that the same tunnel as beforehand? Oh, shoot. Let's have a look. I believe this one... Okay, this isn't the way. Okay, let's go this way. Also, if you're watching this and you should know that I'm not listening to any of the audio. I know it takes away from the game's ambience, etc. But I'm really sensitive to stimuli. Apparently maybe this isn't the way. I'm really, like, sensitive to different stimuli. So to increase the longevity of these streams, I just take off the headphones. Crap. I think that's the way you're supposed to go. I think. Just need to be able to learn to face and move Okay, so maybe not. Maybe I just thought it was. Wait. Okay. When it comes to games, you usually get the best experience by learning all by first hand. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, to be honest. I thought that was the way out, but apparently not. I can't tell if it's just like a really dark entrance or... this is really trippy. I think... No, that's just stone. Okay, I suppose we're looking for an alternative exit. Let's have a look. I think getting wired IEMs would probably be the best. You don't like the feeling of constantly having headphones on. See, the thing is, I don't mind constantly having headphones on, because I normally have headphones on very frequently in my personal life. I just don't know what it is about, like, when I game, it just, I don't know, it makes me more motion sick. It makes me feel uncomfortable. Okay, let's go. I don't know the way out. I'm really confused what the game wants me to do now. Because I thought I knew what I was doing, but obviously not. Yeah, that's a wall again. Damn. Should we just go back the way we came from? Because I thought this was the solution, but maybe not. Maybe this is like an extra hidden room type of situation. Crap. I'm so confused. Wait, okay. Let's get the movement going again. Okay. I think we're gonna go back from the direction we came from and see if we can trace our steps backwards. Because I don't see an exit from this room at all. Oh, crap. Okay. I'm assuming... Has anyone else played this game at all? Because I would appreciate the help very much so right now. Constantly having the headphones on. What's it? In IEM, in-ear monitor, right? How do they differ from wired earbuds? I googled them once before because someone else recommended them to me. But I don't know how they differ. Okay, we're gonna go... I thought this was the right direction though. It seems so obvious. I have to go back to see the depressing shark again. Nope. Nope. Okay. Let's have a look. Maybe I'm missing something around here that I was meant to see. Can't imagine I missed anything. I'm not gonna say I thought I had a thorough look around because we all know that I'm bullshitting if I say that, but like that's the way I came in, and I think there's only like one in and out option, but I can't figure out how to get out of here. I don't even know what to Google, even if I try to Google something. Okay, let's go down. Okay. Any idea on what I should do next? Because I saw, like, I thought my next move was, like, okay, it makes sense to go into that room's cabins, right? Like, the other room we found. But there's no exit underwater, and I don't know whether you can go above water in this game at all. I don't think you can, because there's a whole staircase up, and I thought it was leading somewhere, but I have no idea how to get up those stairs, if that's even the answer. And there's only one entrance and exit into this room, so I'm assuming I don't have to re-exit this room. It doesn't really make sense. Any idea on what I should do? Because I suppose I can go further backwards and go back in the, like, other direction. But I just feel really confused right now. Is it bad to Google things? I don't know. What's the social etiquette in not knowing what to do with the game? Okay. I have no idea what to do. I think I'm gonna try troubleshooting. We're gonna see if I can actually go up those stairs when I first saw them, because probably not, but it can't hurt to check all my options, to be fair. I don't remember most of the buttons on what this controller does. I just remember the forward button and the which way turns the camera button. So maybe there is a button that does allow me to get out of the water, but I don't think so. So I can get out of the water? Thank you, Nick. I really appreciate it. Okay, so I am supposed to, like, get out of the water. Okay. Ah! I am the master of using a camera. I think I'm giving myself a bit of motion sickness, to be honest. Okay, the fun part is, which buttons do I use to get out of here? Okay, okay, so I can walk up here. I wonder what they do for the feet thing. Are you just walking in flippers? And nope. See, this is where I was struggling, because I couldn't figure out how to actually get out of the water. From what I saw, you have to go fast and dive out like a dolphin. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Try all the buttons. Okay, firstly, let's figure out how to get out of here. Okay, let's see if we can do the dolphin thing. Okay, so we know I think this is called a trigger. The thing at the back of her thing, that's a trigger, right? So it's the X button and the trigger at the same time, and then you just go forward. Okay, cool. Let's go. We got this. Okay, I just need to figure out how to turn around first. It's the small things. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna turn around. I don't know how much of a run-up I need for this, but I'm gonna rotate around, and hopefully we don't, like, go head first into the wall. Okay, okay, so, and it's up, right? Okay, we got this. Okay, forward. Wait, shit. How do I go fast again? Nope. I don't know what I'm doing. And I fucked up. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna see if I can just... Nope. Okay, we're gonna need to practice this. Okay, so... Forward, and... Nope. Oh, okay. Okay. Forward. Okay, wait. I did another goo when you have to press X 3 times quickly to do a speed boost. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate you so much right now. You have no idea how much I appreciate you. Okay, let's keep practicing at this, and let's get out of this fucking water pond. Okay, okay, so 3 times fast, and I'm assuming it's got something to do with that right trigger, so. I need to get used to moving this thing smoothly. I'm not very good at smooth movements. Okay. Let's practice. Oh, okay, what game is this? This is ABZÜ. Okay, so... Wait, so while swimming forward, I have to go... Yep. This is a really fun game. I'm just not good at using a controller. I totally recommend this game. Okay, we spin, and we're gonna try again. Because we got this. Okay, I was gonna say... Oh, is it not already there? I will change it. I'm in Stream Manager right now, so if can I just like /mod Nick to do that? I can... do I just I have to like add... Okie dokes. Cool. Cool. And edit. I can't do slash editor, can I? Okay. Goal. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Unmod pin poll. Request restrict. I cannot. Okay. Block Twitch color. Okay. I cannot make you an editor. Damn it. Okay. But maybe with that for next time. Okie doke. So I will do that once I'm done here. Okay, we've got this. Okay, we've got this. I think I did the speed boost and hopefully, I don't know if I have to keep spamming these buttons and how the fuck do I do the dolphin thing? Ah! Nope. Okay, wait. How do I? Okay. Okay. I'd recommend setting up stream elements or a nightbot for this. Thank you. So that's like a alternative program. Okay. And then, wait, okay. Up, okay. How do I jump up? Because we figured it out last time. So how do I forget it this time? Okay. I searched it up and what I found is feel free to do whenever you're ready to make a monitor on Twitch. Go to create a desktop. Blah, 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 blah. Right trigger. Okay. How do I keep going down with the right trigger? Okay, it's because I'm moving the... Okay, I need to... Because I hit surface tension like that. Figured out how to dive, but I can't figure out how to go in the opposite direction. I don't want to have to watch a tutorial for this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Come on. And nope. Okay. I feel we might have to actually sit here and Google this. Okay, I am using the right trigger. I am doing that, definitely. I'm just a bit confused as to why it's not breaking that surface tension nicely. Okay, maybe I'm just not doing the speed thing correctly. Oh, I have to hold the right trigger the whole way, I think. Okay. Okay, maybe? Okay, I think I've got it. What is A? I have a PlayStation controller. What is A? Which one is A? I'm so sorry. Wait, what controller did you guys think I was using? I know, what is it? A Switch controller has A on it, doesn't it? Okay, I want to be comfy on this chair. I'm just gonna sit weirdly. Okay. We got this. Okay. This is feeling like a lot of blood, sweat, and tears. Okay. Okay. So. So, I got feelings. I got a lot of feelings on this. I'm very shocked I'm not more frustrated by now. Normally I get frustrated, but I don't have a lot of pressure to do well here. You know when you know you're already shitty at something, so the desire to do well is not high, because it's like, I'm already shit at this. That is how I'm feeling right now. I can do it in that direction, but not the other direction, apparently. Okay. Xbox 360, I'm looking at a community guide. You got this, I believe? I don't know if I believe in myself, but if you believe in me, maybe I do. Okay. Okay. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Okay. Also, wait. If we're looking at the dude's legs, he's not entirely human, is he? Did I miss a bunch of the lore at the start of this because I wasn't paying attention properly? Okay. No. Okay. We've got this. We've got this. We're trying not to give ourselves motion sickness while we do this. Very prone to motion sickness. It's horrible. Like, how I learned I was motion sick from gaming was via Minecraft when I was like 8. And like, no one wants to be like the one kid in their class who can't play Minecraft. Okay. We're gonna do this. I don't know what's worse. Not being able to get through night 2 of FNAF or like struggling with ABZÜ. Okay. Okay. No. Okay, no. Okay. Okay, and... Oh. I got feelings. I got feelings. I don't even think I did the jump. I think I was just meant to walk up it and it was... Yay. This is weird. And I'm feeling... Okay. Is this like the land of happiness and joy? Do I get to see like the happy whales again? I miss the whale. I miss the cute whales and everything. Okay. Is it time to like fall? We're just gonna... Oh, okay. Wonderful. Magical. Okey-dokes. Is this another puzzle room? I think... Yeah, there's chains again. Okay, we're gonna have to do something to get rid of the chains, and that's gonna open the door. I'm actually getting better at this. Disregarding the whole can't figure out how to get out of the water thing. But like, okay. I'm getting better at knowing what it wants me to do. Not necessarily controlling myself. I'm getting better at trying to figure out what the game is asking me to do. Also, I think I'm starting to feel a bit motion sick already. Okay, maybe this is the end of the chain. Okay, so I have to go the other direction. Give me a second, I'm gonna take a mental break. The tortoise. Nope, turtle. Tortoise. I swear I can read. Okie dokes. Give me a second, I'm gonna quickly stretch because my stomach's feeling a bit weird. This is a sit-stand desk. I could do this whole thing standing if I wanted to. What is it? The owner of the setup, they actually have like a walking pad under this, so when they game, they just walk, and this is a like sit-stand desk. I don't know whether me trying to walk and game would make this like substantially worse or substantially better. Oh, that felt nice. Cracking my neck. Magical feeling. Okay. Which way is the... Yep, we have to go the other way. Wish I could... Are there tablets for motion sickness? Like, I know about Travel Calm, which is like one tablet we have here for motion sickness. Okay, that readjusts my camera. I need to just move slowly. Okay, we're going back the other way. Da 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 da. Okay, so Maybe I lied about knowing what I think the game wants me to do. Okay, so I need to get in there somehow. You know what? I could 100% get into there if I could figure out how to move first. Okay, I have to get into there. There should be like, there's definitely like another alternative room thingy to get into there first, I assume. Okay, dogs, let's have a look around. Is there like a key or something? Wait, I should probably go up to it. I'm gonna go up to the door probably first because my whole weakness in this game is assuming that I just can't walk up to things and see what happens. Okay. Is there like an above water section here? Oh! If we have to figure out how to... Excuse me. If we have to figure out how to get out of the whole water thing again, I'm gonna cry. Okay. That was loud. We heard it crack. Oh, you guys heard my neck cracking? Oh, did not know that. Maybe I should see like a chiropractor. I'm kind of scared of chiropractors. I should have just, yeah. I wonder what, I wish I was paying more attention to things like the lore for this game. Too busy. Wait. Okay, it's gonna do something. It's gonna do something under here. It's gonna open the thingy, and then it's gonna allow me to like wiggle the chains and like get the chains out. Okay. Let's just wait. We should go the other way. Wait, both doors are open. Okay, we're just gonna dive into the water again. I don't think this is as entertaining to watch as FNAF. I think this is more frustrating, but I'm having fun regardless. I think I'm improving at my controller movement. I'm getting used to it. I like to think. Did it? There's something else in the distance over there. Is it moving both of them or just one of them? Okay, so I still need to do the other chain. See, I kind of do know what the game wants from me. Kind of. Oh, that's really pretty. Okay, so that's one chain. Oh, and then really the other one was just hanging out over there. Okay, let's go. Oh, meditation spot. I should be doing all the meditation stuff. Let's go. Meditation time. I used to religiously meditate a lot during like my last few years of high school. Like guided meditation and focused attention meditation to help me with my exams. I don't know if it did shit all, to be honest, but what's the V button? Is that the V button? Okey-dokes, let's look at it's a helicoprion. It's a helicoprion. Very nice. I wonder if it's a type of fish or shark. Well, technically all sharks are fish, but like, you know, subtype. I wonder if it's gonna eat something. Is that a penguin? That's not penguin. I don't think that's a penguin. I think I'm too... No, that looks like a penguin, kind of. I feel like I'm too, like, uptight with trying to figure out how to do this as fast as possible. Trying to figure out what I'm doing, and I kind of forget that this is also supposed to be, like, a chill game. Can I, like, change to the other fish? I want to have a look at someone else, please. Oh, okay, left stick to switch. What are you? You're a gar. Do we have... Tic-tac-a-lick. It's a tic-tac-a-lick. Is this like a type of lizard? Or like a type of amphibian? These are all based off real animals. I'm 99% sure of that, but I've never seen a thing like that before. Okie dokes, let's have a look at another one. What are you? Are you okay, so we don't get to see the weird penguin thing. Or what I thought was a penguin. Okay, we don't. But we're just gonna stare at these for a while because I would like a mental break. Oh wait, wait, that thing. That is a penguin, right? Okay, wait. Okay, the tablet's for me. Take your time and have fun. At least it's teaching you how to figure out the controls. I think it is. I think I'm getting better at it, slowly. I'm bouncing between my self-esteem being like, yes, I know what I'm doing. And then my self-esteem being on the floor being like, I have no idea what's happening. What times? It doesn't feel like 2 hours. It's been 2 hours? I started at like 7:15, later than I would have liked. It doesn't feel like 2 hours has passed. Probably because I haven't been gaming for a solid 2 hours. I've probably been yapping for like a good hour of said 2 hours. I swear I'm not tired. I'm kind of tired. I can't bark off the I'm not tired tree. I feel like that ship has sailed. I will go to bed early tonight. I'll go to bed before midnight. Okay, this is the other one. That's where we're supposed to go, right? Okay. What's everyone up to tomorrow? Does anyone have any interesting plans tomorrow? I'm kind of excited about my plans tomorrow. I was very MIA in a birthday group chat and only found out today that the birthday party I have on Saturday night is themed. Hence, I have to go get some things for said theme. Apparently the theme is like colour, so the birthday girl would like us to dress up in like colours, as in like everyone has like their own colour, and then it's like, oh, we're meant to look like really fun and silly as a group. She's very fashion forward, so yes. So I am off to look for some clothing for that. I'm off to go thrift shopping, op shopping, whatever, because I'm really hoping to find like a red leather jacket of some form. Worst comes to worst, I can sew something. Do I want to sew with leather? Not really. Do I really want to sew at all? Not at all. But if I can't avoid it, I will do it anyway. Oh my god, wait, finally. Are we in like one of those like temple thingies? Okay, let's go. Also, Nick, would you mind Googling like how long this game goes for? Because you theorized that I was like near the end. I can't help but think I'm not near the end at all. What am I meant to be doing in this room? Maybe I'm just meant to have a squiz. Oh. Turtle! Wait, can I... what was the grab onto thing button? There's a grab button, and I can, like, swim using an animal. Don't want to scare the turtle. Wait, I can't scare the turtle. Okay, let's just... Oh, okay. It is an archelon. It's an archelon. I forget that turtles or tortoises have a tail. So pretty. It's incredible how they live for so long. Wait, that's the direction I came from. Okay. I love the art style of the game. When I was trying to figure out what games I wanted to play, I was really picky about art styles. I'm really happy I chose this one because I think it looks gorgeous. Okay, we're gonna free ourselves from the turtle. We're gonna get the camera to take us to the right direction, and I'm assuming I'm meant to do something here. Leading us here. Okay. Wonder what's gonna happen. Oh! Did not expect that at all. Is this the other room we were just in? Oh, what? I'm so confused. What? Oh, I have to, like, get out. This is a really weird angle. What am I supposed to do here? Wait. Okay, there's a walkway. I wish I could get closer because this angle is not the easiest to navigate using. We love going through pillars like it's an average activity. This is really pretty. Wish I could take screenshots of, like, while I did. Ah, okay. Oh, I have to do it from a high angle. Okay, it's setting up something. Whew. Okay, let's figure out what it wants me to do next. Is that another door that I have to open? Yeah, I think it's another door. Oh, meditation spots. Are those meditation rocks? Let's go meditate on the rock, I think. Where is it? Okay, wait, sorry. I should be reading chat. Take your time, blah, 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 blah. I won't go to bed at 5 a.m. again. I only do that when I'm like in like pure hyperfocus mode. It's statism in the most literal way. When I don't have my medication, like it kind of enables me to mentally just do whatever and get lost in whatever activities I'm like really interested in. So what does this want me to do? Does it have a thing I'm supposed to do, or is this where it came from? Or... But yeah, I went to hyperfocus with the art thing. I kept changing, like for the screens, I kept playing with the colors because I was like, this doesn't look right. Okay, I need to get into there, but how? Because I don't see any chains or anything. So yeah, I had a nap. I think I've had a total of probably like 5 or 4 hours sleep today, like throughout the day, because I've been napping religiously. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I heard yawns are contagious, so. Is this another meditation rock? Shark. I want to meditate. Yes, it is. Okay. Because I realized that in the previous rooms I didn't meditate there, and I probably should have, so. Let's have a look. Wait, this is the same room as prior, isn't it? I just like went through the tube thing. Oh, maybe not. A cathode. A cathode? Let's have a look. Gyrodust. I hope me trying to read these words are somewhat entertaining. Ooh! Elasmosaur. See, I thought all these animals were real animals, but I don't recall having one of those in the ocean. Currently, at least. It's really pretty, though. I'm gonna stay with that one for a bit. And let me catch up on chat. Okay, you have an exam. You have, is your exam the same time as the last exam? I hope it's easy. It's meant to take 2 hours for the main story and around 4 for 100% completion. So do you think I'm near the end? Because I hope I'm near the end. But also keep in mind that's for people who know how to use a controller. That's a Loch Ness monster. Yes, so my exams are 1:30. Okay, I wish you good luck. Don't forget to get your shit together with your exams and don't leave late. And make sure you know the right room. I forgot what the response to again was. Was again in response to Nick having an exam, or was it in response to something I said prior that I forgot? Okay. Okay. Going to bed at 5. Oh, yeah, sometimes that just happens. I forgot my medication at home, and I really don't want, I should be medicated, and honestly, it's not the world's worst thing if I'm not medicated, it just fucks with my sleep. So normally I don't go to bed at 5 a.m. unless something's like really, really interesting and I really fell deep into my art last night, so yeah. But normally that's not a norm. I try to sleep around like 2 at the latest. During exam season, I was falling asleep around like 1 o'clock midnight, so it shouldn't be like awful. I'm working on it. I'm definitely working on it. Oh, wait. Oh, there's the long lizard thingy, mabob. Wait, is that the Geosaurus? Wait, what thing is... Oh, that's a Geosaurus? I see. Are those frogs? Could someone Google what the animals in ABZÜ are based on? Because I would like to know if they're based. I know some of them are based on real animals. I'm not that dense, but I'm assuming some of them are based off extinct animals. Also, water time. We gotta hydrate more. Probably the reason like I get headaches and stuff is because I don't hydrate enough. Just gonna move away from the mic. I don't know how well the mic picks up on things. All of them are based on real animals, but some are extinct. Oh, we love an alternate timeline. Okay, and I'm gonna stretch again. Oh, that felt nice. Are links allowed? There's a wiki page for it. What do you mean by are links allowed? Why wouldn't links be allowed? I don't know what that means, to be honest. Oh, I did not know I could do that. Wait, give me a second. I'm going to do something. Let me just jump over to Steam. Nope. Let me jump over to OBS. That's what I want. Okie I just had to check some things going on in my personal life. Apparently I'm going to darts on Wednesday. So I went to like this darts place last week, Tuesday. And it's like this darts place where there's an automatic dartboard. So when you throw the darts, the board automatically registers your score. And there's different games, etc. I went again last night. Fun fact, I didn't realize that you had to have a valid form of ID. I was carrying around the wrong ID, which is my older ID. I didn't realize that was a thing. So I was like, for a solid 20 minutes trying to dig out my papers for my like license, my license renewal papers on my email, so that wasn't fun. And apparently I'm going again on a Wednesday with some friends. Hopefully I improve at darts. I feel like I'm getting substantially worse. I'm improving, but it feels very slow. Links allowed. Some people have it so they're locked, so they're blocked. Shows his message deleted, I'm pretty sure. Typically pasting links is banned because they can be malicious or clog up chat. You just reminded me that I don't have a valid form of ID anymore. What is it? If you don't have your license, you can get other forms of ID cards. I think there's something called a general ID card. One of my friends, they don't drive at all, and I believe they have one of those cards. So if you don't drive and you need a form of ID, you can just grab one of those. I have been told that I need to like destroy all my invalid ID cards because of what happened last night. So I need to get onto that, and I don't know. I have like a learner's permit, and they have like 2 invalid licenses, and they have my current license. And I keep the invalid ones on me because I feel weird cutting them up and like throwing them away, but I'm at the point of I accidentally take them places where I shouldn't, like last night. So I think my valid ID is actually with my exam stuff, because I always keep like one of my forms of ID with me for my exam stuff just in case they need it. But I think I accidentally put like my current valid one and not my invalid one in there. Oh, what happened last night? Okay, so I don't go clubbing. I don't go to bars. I don't go to anywhere. I'm not really big on nightlife because I get really overwhelmed really easily. So what happened last night was I was trying to get into the darts place, but the darts place also has a bar attached to it. And I didn't realize you needed a valid form of ID. I had a form of ID on me, but it wasn't valid. And they're like, no, we can't take this. So they're like, okay, we'll compromise. Well, not compromise, but we'll take like proof that you've renewed your license. So I was panicking because I don't know which email my like license renewal was sent through. I barely check my own personal emails. Hence, I was like, oh, it's not going to be sent to mine. It's going to be sent to the family email. So I had to call both my parents and be like, could you please check this iPad and that iPad and whatever thing to see if my license renewal paper is in there. Turns out they're actually running through my email, which is a miracle, and I had them on my phone all along. And then we got into darts really late because of that, and I kind of feel really, really guilty about that. So I'm going to get all my shit together for next Wednesday, so it's going to be fine. But yeah, more or less that's what happened. Also, last night, someone spilled like half a drink on me. Like, I was walking, and then I stopped because I stopped to turn around because I was looking for the toilet, and someone was like this far from me, like 20 centimeters, and I spun. I didn't realize there was someone like right behind me, and then half their drink tipped all over me. I suppose that's my fault thing and their fault thing, but yeah, one of my coats is like drenched, and I was drenched in beer, and I don't know. Beer kind of smells really, really weird. I don't drink a lot personally, so that was a new experience. The whole didn't have my ID thing, had a drink spilt on me, and the floors were sticky. I feel like I've experienced all that nightlife has to offer. Also, in like the nightlife area I was walking around in, I didn't realize that one of the lines was for a club, because based off where the line was like near a time zone. If you know what time zone is, it's like an arcade type place. I thought there was just a massive line for the time zone for some reason, but no, it was for a club, and I was just very not with it. Anyway, yeah. At least I know now, so I'm not going to make the same mistake twice. I'm not going to be silly. Okay, I'm feeling a bit better stomach-wise, so let's go onwards. Also feeling a bit cold. I need to alt-tab across to ABZÜ. Okay, is this... Okay, how do I get out of here? Okay, I think that's the thingy I was supposed to reach. Also, I've got a song stuck in my head. I haven't played this game personally, but like a lot of my friends are really into like different game soundtracks and like anime openings, right? So when I listen to music in their car, most of the time I don't realize I'm listening to like game soundtracks and anime openings. Like, what was it? I think it's like the Demon Slayer one, and then there's like the My Hero one. I like have them unironically added to my playlist because I didn't realize they were openings. Not that there's anything wrong with having openings on your playlist. Anyway, Last Surprise from Persona 5 stuck in my head right now. Okay, so it's a water puzzle thing. Let's head that way. I feel like every time I'm not touching the controller, my control just gets worse. I need to go swimming again. It's been forever since I've gone swimming last. I have a trip in January where I think the social expectation is I have to swim. So I think I need to like actually prepare myself to swim. I know how to swim on a logical level because I grew up swimming a lot. It was like the one extracurricular I did. Hence, functionally, I think I know how to swim. However, it's been a while, and I'm kind of scared that I'm going to get into the sea, or I'm going to get into a pool, and then realize I don't know how to swim. So I'm going to practice for that. Like, the other day I had to buy more swimwear solely because I haven't swam in years. I don't think this game is going to help me swim anymore, or less. But, you know, the idea that being in the water is not horrific, and water doesn't necessarily have to be like a scary place. I suppose this game is helping in that sense. You miss swimming? What do you miss about swimming? I don't know whether I miss swimming per se. I've always felt like incredibly awkward in water. Although I did like... My parents wanted to set me up in competitive swimming because they wanted me to have a form of exercise that was like really good cardio-wise. However, I just didn't gel with it, I suppose. So I don't really miss it. I probably don't miss it in the same way a lot of people do because it's something that kind of really felt forced upon me. Yeah, my parents were trying to set me up for swimming competitively. They were really pushing for it. When I was a child, I did a lot of extracurricular activities. I did swimming, I did netball, what else? Swimming, netball, art, violin. That's a computer thing a while. I don't remember what the computer thing was, but I did a lot of things. I think my parents had really high hopes for me. But like, in retrospect, I feel like those high hopes kind of nerfed me in a way. Because it really contributed to my anxiety and my self-worth issues. Come on. What is up with this? Why can I not go there? Oh, okay, I'm just being silly. Up. But yeah, these days I don't do too much. I've maintained the art. I stopped violin. I realized that I really, really, really don't like violin. Netball, I don't do as often anymore. I rarely do it. I need to get into exercising again. I'm not concerned about things such as weight gain. I'm more concerned about muscle gain. Because in year 12, if you're Australian, you know what ATAR is. And if you're Western Australian, you'll know that human bio is an ATAR topic. So apparently across the country, everyone just takes biology, but Western Australia specifically has human bio. And in human bio, I had to do a paper on osteoporosis and how like, am I meant to jump off there, or is this like a walking thing? Okay, I have to jump off there. Okay, I did a paper on osteoporosis and how menopause, basically, the lack of a particular hormone that occurs during menopause, basically just nerfs your bones. And basically what you can do to prevent that is have muscle mass and bone density, which comes from, you know, lifting weights. Hence, I know that logically I need to get onto stuff like that because I am very scared of like being a person who is very physically weak, even though I technically am already. But yeah, I need to make a move on that. Other things such as swimming, I haven't participated in ages. I had a stage in my life where I was actually going to the beach really regularly with friends, but it wasn't really swimming at the beach. It was like just hanging out. It was just like hanging out at the beach, I suppose. Like, yeah, we were swimming, but like I was swimming in the way. I was just kind of standing in water, so I don't know if that counts. And then stuff like computer stuff that my parents tried to get me into, like coding and that, it didn't click for me. But I'm gonna have another shot at it. I really wanted to have another go at coding again. It's pretty. Oh, I just realized I don't have to do shit all. I can just watch. Yeah, I need to go to the gym. I need to go to the gym, but I'm really scared because I have never done anything along that lines and I don't know how to get into it in the first place. I feel like I'm just gonna personally embarrass myself. And like the gyms near me are like full of my like ex-classmates. And I try not to publicly embarrass myself too much. But you know, if you've seen my social media, you know, yeah. I'm not willing to publicly embarrass myself in person, but I'm willing to publicly embarrass myself on the internet. I have lines. I have boundaries with my type of public embarrassment. What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, is that, do I have to, another puzzle? Another puzzle. Another puzzle, I see a chain. Okay, we have to go down. Okay, how do I swim downwards again? Okey-dokes. Nope. But yeah, more or less. Most of the things I do these days are art, so it's not just visual art. I don't know what I'm doing for these chains. Maybe it's up. Oh, do I just have to walk up to those thingies? Most of the things I do these days is art, so I can paint. Mostly watercolor. We're going that way. Mostly watercolor. I suck at acrylic and oil. I hate that oil never dries, but I hate that acrylic dries way too fast. So my happy medium between the two is watercolor, and I like layering slowly. Pencil. I also do a lot of pencil pieces. And other than that, I took my hand at sculpting. If you stalk my Instagram, which you should 100% stalk my Instagram, I made this mask. So I was mildly... My parents hate when I use the word like, actually, maybe I shouldn't divulge this actually. I don't know who is currently watching the stream, so I will not divulge this information actually. But yeah, while I wasn't home for a bit, I had an event I wanted to go to and I was planning to cosplay, but I wasn't able to get home to get the things to cosplay with. So I ended up plaster casting my face and making a mask. I thought that was really cool, and then I kind of went into a bit of sculpting from there, which was really, really fun. In other forms of art, I also cosplay. I made a Mau Mau cosplay in like 24 hours because I had my exam. My last exam for this year was on the 31st of October, and because my wonderful friend loves me so much, she had her Halloween party actually on the 1st of November, so I was able to go stress-free. So what I did was I created a Mau Mau cosplay from scratch in like 24 hours. If I'm being honest, I didn't do it in 24 hours. I did it in less than 24 hours because the day of my exam. So I had my exam on the 31st. The party was the 1st of like November at like 8 p.m. That day after my exam, I went to buy the fabric and then I just kind of vegged for the rest of the day. Like I didn't make a move on any of the sewing. So most of the sewing was, oh my god, I'm frustrating myself again. Most of the sewing was actually done in like within 6 hours. Okay, obviously I can't yap and multitask. Okay, maybe I can. But yeah, more or less, I'm very into art. Gaming I'm trying to get into because my friends like gaming and I really want to spend more time with them. However, the games that I want to play are not the games that my friends play together, so I might have just barked up the wrong tree accidentally. So, the games that, like, from what I know, the games that my friends like to play, they like to play, like, the multiplayer, like, games, like Marvel Rivals. And I don't think there's any context in which I would enjoy a game like Marvel Rivals. So, I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. But there are other, like, co-op games, I've been told. Like, I played Lethal Company on this PC before. Really enjoyed Lethal Company. Is this, like, the last one? Wait, is this, like, the final part? Wait, oh, I got something. Give me a second. Sharks give the best energy. I have a special place in my soul for sharks. Is this the ending? Not gonna... I'm gonna compare that to something else later. I'm not gonna do it now and ruin the whole graphics. I'm gonna put the headphones on. Because I feel like this is the type of thing I should be hearing. Wow. I see why the music is so important. Wait, can I... Where's the shark? Can I, like, swim on the shark? I can! Does the shark just go in circles, or does it go in other directions as well? Honestly, in retrospect, I really wish I did all the meditation points, but I didn't realize some of the meditation points were in like the more high pressure areas. Wait, I meant to destroy them. Ah! Okay, wait. Nope. Okay, wait, we're just gonna... Nope. Okay, we're just gonna swim at it. Okay. We got this. Towards the thing. Okay. 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 The music's pretty. The music is very pretty. I will admit the music's pretty, but it's hurting my focus. Okay, let's go back to destroying these little things. Okay. I think this is more or less the ending. So that's okay. I got this. I just need. I just have to be in the area of it. Last one. Last one. Come on. I should have named the shark. I very much regret not naming the shark. It'd be really cool if I named it. Okay, wait. Come on, we have to get... Wait, no, it's a... I can't believe I played this game for at least 2 hours and I still can't get my hand on the controls properly. Okay. Cool. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put the headphones back on for like the scenes where it's like a cutscene. Yeah. You're fucking with me. Ah! I can barely control everything as is. Okay. I feel like because there's a bit more of like... There's less difficulty with the swimming here. I have to be more gentle with how I move. As to not like... overshoot. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay. I wonder if this game has merch. I would so get merch for this game. Give me another shark plushie. Okey-dokes. I wonder what the lore is. I bet there's like little details of lore that I missed while I was like swimming through like the whole like, you know, mechanical areas. If there's another one, I swear I'm gonna explode. Oh, the orcas. Wait, don't orcas eat sharks? Am I dead? Is this like a is this symbolic for like the afterlife? Because I just died somehow. Which way? That's the way out. I need it because it's easier to swim now. Everything's so sensitive. Just gonna small movements, small movements. I wish there was merch for this game. I would happily spend a good chunk of money on merch for this. Ah! Okay, we're doing this again. Let's do this shit again. Okey-dokes. Oh, there's a hammerhead shark! Wait, I wanna get... Do you think I can, like, ride the hammerhead shark? Okay, wait. We're just gonna... Okay. I'm gonna, like, chase down a hammerhead shark for... You know what? I don't think I have the capacity. I don't think I have the physical ability to chase down said hammerhead shark, so I'm just gonna... do my tasks. No offense, I can't hear the word... Not no offense, I'm not offending anyone. I can't hear the word tasks without thinking Among Us. Oh, how media shapes linguistics. Okay. Ooh, whale sharks! Whale sharks? Whale sharks. Okay, where am I? Onwards! Onwards and upwards. I feel like even though I've played this game for like maybe 2 hours? 2 hours. I feel like even though I've played this game, you're fucking with me. Even though I played this game for like 2 hours, my controls, is, my ability to control everything is still quite awful. I love the music. I wonder who composed this. Oh, jellyfish. Okay. I'm very squirrel about all of this. Like, my attention jumps from X, Y, and Z. Come on. I wonder if the shark canonically has a name by, like, the developers. There's no way that you could develop a game like this with, like, such a lovely shark and not name the shark. So pretty. Okay, back to what I was supposed to be doing. Thank you. Wait. Okay. There's something up there I have to... I swear if I have to do the jump dive thing, I'm gonna cry. Okay. Can you... Come on. Okay, the shark's not gonna do this one for me. Mostly because I'm not even close enough / within range. Okay. Oh. Okay, last one I believe is up here. I don't think there's my... I also thought of Among Us. You've definitely gotten better since you first started though. We'll find that out during the credits. Thank you to everyone who's joining me for this. I know how painful this... I know how painful it is to watch someone try to do something that you could probably easily do yourself. That's how I feel when my mum asks me how to like do anything with our TV. You're fucking with me? Wait. Okay, does anyone remember how to do the dive thingy upwards? I'm gonna cry. Okay. Let's practice. I have to dive upwards and I have to aim. Okay. Go fast and go up. You, darling, overestimate my ability to... Oh, shit! Oh, wait! That was pleasantly surprising. I did it. I did it. I did it. What is that music? What is that music? Is this like good music? Oh, squid. Okay. Well, let's go up. Okay, how do I angle this? I'm so happy the shark's with me now. I hope I can find another game that's kind of similar to this idea of exploring so I can work on my controller skills more. I really feel like this is meant to be symbolic for the fact like I'm dead or something. Do I I have to go towards scary triangle, don't I? Is this above water? This is above water, right? Okay. Nope. Maybe I just got really lucky on like that jump. Wait, let me try again. I think I could. Wait, okay, angles. Let's go under and then let's dive upwards. No. Let's try again. This is so silly. Okay. We're gonna try one more time, and if we can't get it that time, we're just gonna call it a day, and then we're just gonna go, we're gonna go face the triangle. Okay. Much better. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing, even though I've had Nick explain it to me so many times already. Okey-dokes. Not gonna lie, the fish are not helping me when it comes to seeing where I am. Okey-dokes. And I missed the hole. Okay, how do I... Okay. Okay, let's try this again. I'm still working on this whole camera thing, work in progress, 100%. But progress is better than nothing. Okay, slowly. Okay, let's go towards the scary thing, said no one ever. Said everyone in a horror movie, actually. No, I feel bad about leading the fish into here. Really? Oh, okay, so we're destroying all of these. Okay. I didn't want the shark to get hurt. Yeah, I'm definitely watching a lore video on this later. Do I have to do anything? Okay, I don't think I have to do anything. What do I do now? Did I just finish the game? Maybe not. Oh. Oh, okay, so I did finish the game. That was really pretty. I am not shocked that it's as visually spectacular as it was, but I feel like that was a really good way to end it. Ooh, that music. Austin Wintory. I'm gonna give him a Google later. Give me a second. Okay. Oh, hi. Does anyone have any similar... Wait, David Attenborough? I see. Does anyone have any recommendations for any games somewhat similar? Just focused on mostly a lack of combat and navigation and puzzle solving. I can't do Portal. If you recommend Portal to me, I'm very motion sick. I've tried Portal. I got through like 30 minutes of it, but you know, anything along the lines of that, third person especially. Thank you. If you do hop into my Discord server, I think there should be a Game Rex channel in there, so you can drop some stuff there. If this is like a small like, if a small company developed this game, I'm assuming I wouldn't be able to find live performances of any of this either, which sucks. Oh. Journey is a very similar game. I think someone already recommended Journey to me. I think I might play that next. If I'm being honest, currently I'm piggybacking off someone else's Steam library, so I will see if they have Journey. If not, I'll get it myself. I need to start like getting my own games. Yeah, give me a second. So, I'll wait for the credits to play out first, because that's quite respectful. Outer Wilds? I've heard of that before. I'm very sure you recommended it to me before, to be honest. I'll have a look at that too. I hope it's not too boring to watch. I know it's like not the coolest, most interesting, fun thing to watch. However, I like it, and I think it's nice because I can kind of multitask and chat or also learn things. It's a very nice game, similar art style gameplays where you just explore and do puzzles. Journey is the one with sand, right? Is it by the same team or a different team? I played the demo of it on my PS3 many years ago. Journey is a desert, but a different team. I thought the art styles were similar. Give me a second. Oh, okay, how do I press the menu button? Did I do the correct thing? Oh, okay. What did I? Oh crap, I selected something. Let's meditate. See, there's so many meditation points I missed. I wish I wasn't too focused on trying to figure out what I was doing and actually took my time to like stop and look at things. Also, I'm gonna leave this on for ambient sound in the background, but I try to do my stream so I spend at least like 3 hours yapping, so I'm just gonna do a bit of yapping until 10 o'clock my time. So Currently it's 9:40, so I'm gonna do 20 minutes of yapping. Played the demo of it, but Journey is a desert, but a different team. I will go look for it now. Let me just move everything. Also, I swear this keyboard has like solidified my personal hatred of like the really like loud clicky keyboards. So if I Steam. I would do that on this so you can have the aesthetic sharks swimming. Okay, so Journey, right? Okay, I'm shocked. Okay. What's the genre of this game? Adventure? Oh, the main character is very unique. I like how they haven't made it look overly human. Cool, I'm gonna chuck that on my... Wait, how do I do this? Okay, so I just chuck it on my list. How do I don't use Steam. Okay. Oh, wait. I already have Journey by Steam Family. Wait. Let's have a look. Yeah, I already have Journey by Steam Family. So how do I add this to a thing? Nope, I'm trying to add it to like my list thingy. I made a list of all the games I want to play. Oh, favorites? Is that it? I'm just gonna dump it in here. Apparently not. Okay, I'll put that on for later. So Journey was one recommended. What was another one? Journey and Outer Wilds. I should check in my library if I have that first. Outer... Oh, I don't have Outer Wilds. I'm shocked. If you're wondering why I'm so shocked when I don't have games, the Steam family I'm a part of has like roughly about 500 games in it. Outer Wilds. Let's have a look. Looks pretty, but I don't know if I'm down for the art style. Looks pretty. I'm gonna keep that on. Wait, I don't think I have this one. Yeah, it's not part of my Steam family. I will keep. I really kind of like the quirkiness of the art style. Any other recommendations? Oh gosh. Outer Wilds is an excellent game. I need to figure out what I want to play next because as soon as my PC is up and going, I think my plan for what I'm going to do stream-wise, I think once a week I'm going to do an art stream, and then I'm going to do a gaming stream, and then I think I'm going to do a just chatting stream. But I don't think I'm just going to sit here and chat because I don't really think I can maintain a conversation with myself for like 3 hours. I think it will probably be with like a more like lazy game, a game where I can kind of mentally switch off. But I don't think I'm at the point where I can mentally switch off in any form of game, but eventually I'll get there. Oh wait, Stray, I know what Stray is. Stray is the one with cats, right? Oh, my phone's going off. Give me a second. Who is messaging me? 26 blah 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 blah. Oh, okay. So Stray, I don't think I have Stray. Let me have a look. It's the cat one. What are you supposed to do in Stray? It's cyberpunk, right? I hope the cat doesn't get harmed. Really, really sad. I'm not really a fan of anything combat-wise because I don't have proficiency in general movement. I think throwing me in any type of combat game would be a bad idea. However, I did consider playing Hollow Knight. I've seen it, like, when the second Hollow Knight came out, I saw everyone playing the first one. I was like, ooh, that looks really fun because it's a platformer. But then some of my friends who already game were struggling with Hollow Knight, like the first one. I was like, maybe I shouldn't do that myself. They'll probably have it too. Stray could be very nice. Cats, mostly explore. Zero combat. And there's no harm to the cats, right? I don't... I'm still quite soft with everything. There's a game called Flower where you control the wind, made by the same people who made Journey. Let me have a look. It's really pretty. I shouldn't be choosing games off how pretty they are, but like, I can't deal with particular art styles. Like, you know the art styles that are meant to be like hyper realistic? I forgot which game is it. It's like, what was it? An example. One of the like the older the younger Final Fantasy games. I think like Baldur's Gate. Like I don't like the art styles, but I've heard like it's worth playing regardless of the art styles. But I just can't get over it. But yeah, I'm looking into more things to play because I don't have a taste yet. I've just been playing recommendations. I want to eventually develop a taste of what I like. I roughly know what I like, which is non-combat, but I don't know if that's just a preference because I'm just really bad at navigating and whether that will become a thing later, but for now it's no combat. I do really enjoy playing on a controller, which I'm a bit shocked about, to be honest. I haven't played anything keyboard based. It'd be nice if I could find a game that's keyboard based so I can work on navigating that. What else? I suppose like I could default to like for a just chatting stream doing like one of the Persona games because I'm currently working my way through 3 right now. The only issue I have with the Persona games is I don't like doing the day-to-day stuff. So you know like the school life stuff like that's really boring to me. Well, it's boring to me in 3. And then like you know when you do the combat, I like turn-based combat, so I can do combat. I just don't like what's the word for combat when it's like reactive, like you don't have that time to think about it. Because I can do turn-based combat, and I really enjoy turn-based combat in Persona 3. So if you've played it before, if you haven't, basically where the like combat occurs in a place called Tartarus, so like the Greek underworld essentially, because it's themed with the game. But when I unlock more floors of Tartarus, what happens is I just like play all of it as soon as possible. I get through like it's like 9 floors or even more. I just do it in one sitting, which is not great, but I really do like it. So I do like combat. I just don't like reactive combat. I am from Australia. I don't have a strong accent in my opinion. I have an accent, but I think it leans more British sometimes because of how I enunciate some of my vowels compared to more of a Bogan Australian accent. I can do a Bogan Australian accent because I worked in a tavern for a while and I found it was easier to adapt like most people's accents. So I can do a Bogan accent, but I don't. But yeah, I am Australian. There's also goofy, funny friendship games like Lethal. I want to do Lethal Company again. I just need to gather people, but I really do want to play Lethal Company again. I played it once with friends. It was a modded version, so we had like 8 of us in it at once. It was really, really fun. Am I good at horrors? No, I'm not. But do I find them fun nonetheless? Yes. Oh, I still have FNAF. I could 100% try to get through the second night of FNAF. I was so close. I just need to figure out how to not click off the screen. Maybe if I like make the game small, so like the risk of clicking off the screen and having that whole thing happen again, maybe that could be a thing. I did like Among Us. I played it primarily when it was like peaking during COVID. I haven't been back to it since. When I reached 1,000 followers on TikTok, I was supposed to have an Among Us game with everyone on my server, but I was supposed to have an Among Us game with everyone on the server when I had like 6 people there, but since then I had exams and I didn't have time for that. But I would like to play Among Us again. What's Baldur's Gate 3, right? Let me look at the art style. Did I spell that wrong? I did spell that wrong. Let me have a look at the art style. Oh, I don't think I like the art style. It's not... actually, it's not bad, but it's not good. In my opinion. Like, just from a preference taste. I like things that are, like, much more stylized, that don't lean into the realism as much. Wait, we've got 95 people? Really? Wait. Are you sure? Wait, are you... I don't... Oh, I thought you were including bots as well. Wow, that's so many people. Let me have a look. Apparently a few people just spawned in the server. If you do join the server from this, like, Twitch stream, do me a favor and get yourself a role. Like, when you initially join the server, you get your roles, right? You get your, like, oh, like, how old are you? Where are you from? Blah, 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 just demographic stuff. But there are other roles that I couldn't figure out how to get as part of the onboarding. More or less, I use the other roles to differentiate who's a regular and who's not. If you're wondering about the theme of my server, so Shay's Domain, it was started as a joke because I wanted to give my friend the role of Discord Kitten and he said no. So I said Royal Canine would be much more appropriate. And then we've kind of like jumped off from there. So the roles on my server that aren't like the onboarding roles are Personal Guard, Royal Feline, Royal Canine, Court Mage, Court Healer, Court Jester, and Dungeon Prisoners. There is a shocking amount of people who want to be a Dungeon Prisoner. I'm not going to make assumptions about why, but you know. Anyway, so if you do join my server, please get onto that if you think you're going to be an active person, because more or less it's easier for me to differentiate who's who. What happens on our server? I'm not going to say not a lot. We talk about gaming a lot. We talk about food a lot. We use 18 plus a lot. If you become familiar with 18 plus, you will become familiar with Nick, who's hanging out in the chat. Oh, here's the link to the server. Thank you, Nick. Thank you for doing that. Thank you so much. But yeah, no Discord kittens. Yeah, unfortunately, I cannot have a Discord kitten. Very upsetting. What was it? I was talking to a friend about Discord kittens. I was wondering how people become Discord kittens and how you get a Discord kitten. Is there like a whole server for like, oh, adopt a kitten here type of server and that's the whole theme? And it's like, oh my god, the server's theme is pet shop and you like pick a Discord kitten. It sounds a bit morbid, but like there are totally people into it. I've thought about it. Like, if my life goes to rock bottom, not like absolute rock bottom, but like if it gets pretty far down, I might do it, honestly. I could indulge a person like that. Oh god. People pay? Wait, are people paying their Discord kittens? I thought how like Discord kittens work, I thought it was like you game with your Discord kitten and you buy them games. Is that not the relationship? Because I see all the memes. I see all the memes on like Instagram, TikTok, like everywhere, but I don't actually know how it works. What are they paying for? Are they paying for anything beyond game? Never mind. I think I know the answer to that, I assume. I've seen like people joke about like, oh yeah, the Discord kitten rates for like, oh my god, let's have matching profile pictures for a day. $20. And it's like sleeping on call, $50. And like good mornings, like $5. Like I've seen that, but I thought that was a meme. Do people actually do that? Yeah. I'm not shocked about people paying for more, to be honest. Again, if my life hits rock bottom, hit me up. Wait, no, I'll hit a bunch of other people up. Unfortunate. Don't say unfortunate. Don't say unfortunate. I fear I could if I needed to. Honestly, I'm criminally a yapper to the point where I just kind of, like, I would possibly... Let's not bark up that tree. It's too early in the evening to think about the possibility of whether I would or would not become a Discord kitten. I've thought about, like, the whole, like, cat ears thing. I saw, like, the Razer cat headphones. I saw those because I saw the, Gengar? Like, the Pokemon ones. And I saw the, like, they have cat ear ones. I was like, oh, that's really cool. And I did some research into it, and I found out, like, some people wear cat ears on stream and blah, 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 blah. I get it. I kind of get the energy they're going for. Excuse me. Give me a second. I need to sneeze and or itch my nose. I'm assuming it's a nose itch. Cool. Yeah. Instead of manually pinging when you stream, you can stream record it to do it. I know the bot that I have set up for that, it actually does have an, like, at everyone thing. it does, but I just haven't fucked around with it enough, to be honest. So I know it can do it. It's just I haven't had the personal time to. Ooh. Okay. That looks delicious. I'm in the food channel. I'm hungry. Oh my god, wait. It's cold now, but I'm hungry, so just give me a second. And I think the chips are a bit soggy, but I'm hungry. That was a bad idea. Cold chips are not it. I'm gonna have to microwave that later. Anyway, yeah. Oh, and we talk F1. I love the F1 channel because I got into F1 because of a friend that I don't really speak to anymore. So I don't really have anyone to talk F1 with. I'm really happy that I made it a channel and actually found people to talk F1 with. It makes me extremely happy. Games. Oh yeah, Journey has already been recommended to me. I swear I'll get onto that. I swear. Sapphire. Apparently it should. One of my other friends, he streams and he streams, he TikToks, he everything's. And he's got Sapphire set up to ping everyone automatically when he posts. I know it's a setting, I just don't know how to do it myself personally. Yeah, it's very slow. So sometimes it has a lag of like a solid 20 minutes and sometimes it's like instant within 2 minutes. Oh, actually, I do know about that title, Detroit Become Human. I do know of that title. So I actually got into gaming because one, my friends, I want to spend more time with them. And two, I asked TikTok. I made a TikTok at like 10 p.m. at night randomly. I was like, how are people getting into gaming? And then like, what games? Then from there it became, what games do people recommend? Because I was seriously considering building a PC on a whim because I was like, oh, I didn't realize like the barrier to entry of gaming was so low. So I was like, okay, yeah, I could do it. And then I had a bunch of people recommend games. I have like a long list. I couldn't figure out how to comment comment scrape to figure out like how many people recommended what game. So I did it all by hand. I tallied it. And Detroit Become Human was actually, I think, within like the top 5 recommendations. So it was pretty high up there. So I did some research on it, but I think I didn't like the hyper-realisticness of the game. I think that's what threw me off. It did not do it today. Wait, it didn't? Wait, I'm gonna throw myself off a cliff in the most loving and caring way possible. I'm gonna, yeah, it didn't, fuck. I'll work on that later. I need to check on something. While we're here, I do recommend going to stalk my TikTok. If you stalk my TikTok, the most recent TikTok I made was actually how I did my stream overlays. I'm very proud of them. I've been yapping about them a bit because I stayed up really late for them. But I did like a whole little like TikTok about like how I did it. But the thing is, I feel like the second my face isn't in a TikTok, no one really cares about it. And because like for most of the TikTok, my face isn't in it, it's just my aunt. It's just really, it's kind of like disappointing to see people care about it less because like, oh, there's no like human to look at. So yeah, but like, please go check that out. Please go show it some love. It took me forever to do. I would appreciate it. Oh, it actually did pretty well. I am shocked. But yeah, Discord literally got no notification that you're live and Jessie wasn't there to ping. I know. I need to get more active moderators. So I have 3 moderators, right? I have Jesse. He is the most active moderator and he is wonderful and amazing and a favorite. And then I have 2 other moderators. One of them is my friend who kind of helped me get into streaming, I suppose. But he's got his own thing on, so he's very MIA. And then another friend who he's just very MIA in general. We don't talk as much as often anymore. I don't think we had a falling out, but we just kind of diverged in our opinion on something and we haven't really talked a lot since. So I actually should get more moderators who are active, but the thing is, I don't want to have like a massive amount of moderators even though some of them are inactive, but I also don't want to take away moderator roles from people because they are inactive. It makes me feel really guilty for some reason, but I know that probably I should do that anyway. Hi Jump! Hi, how is your morning going? Morning. It's morning for you? Yeah, it's morning. It should be morning for you. How are you doing? If you need one in your time zone, I've experienced with partner streamers. I will look into it. I do need more moderators, but I've also been told I need someone who I can trust, so I need to build personal relationships. I know that like most people on the server would like 100% jump in head first to do moderation, but I feel really guilty because I know it's very time consuming, and secondly, like I want to have that personal relationship because it is a trust-based thing. So I will ask if we build that personal relationship. Also, I do want to notify everyone who's here. I'm not looking at numbers when I stream because I don't think it's healthy to. Also, I haven't run ads at all because normally Jessie does that for me. But what was I going to say? Oh, crap. But Tuesday stream is normally specifically at a time when the Canadian and North American side of the Canadian-American side of my audience can attend because I do it at like 10 a.m. my time or 1 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time. However, I actually have an appointment that morning, so that will be delayed. So I don't think I'll catch as many Canadians for that on Tuesday. Why do I specify Canadians? Because a weird chunk of my audience, of course it's Australian because that makes sense, but like the second most demographic area I have is Canadians. I don't know how I found so many, but I just keep finding them. Where am I from? Hi, I'm from Australia. Ethnically, I'm Chinese. I don't think there's much more to say in that regard. In my 5,000 hours, in my 24... hello. What should you call me? You should call me Shay. I do have, my Twitch name as my Chinese name. The reason I have my social medias as my Chinese name, I didn't really want many people from high school finding my social medias, and not many people knew my Chinese name unless you were very personally close to me. So my social medias are all running under my Chinese name. However, I don't tend to use my Chinese name. And my Chinese name personally isn't in much usage unless I'm in trouble at home, because that is what I get called when I'm in trouble. So yeah, it's contrasting, but you can call me Shay. My car is in the shop and it messed up my routine since all my work stuff is in. Are you okay? I can understand how distressing that is. I hate when I'm thrown off routine. Cool, me too. When I streamed, I used to get a lot of people from the Middle East for some reason. Yeah, Nick is a mod now. Jesse, I believe he is with his nephew or niece. I believe it's nephew. So I had Nick step in for me. Yes, I assume Jesse is busy. I hope nothing happened to him because like the one thing about like having a bunch of people online is that I get really worried that like, because if something happens to them, no one's gonna update anyone else online that like, oh yeah, like if I like die horrifically in a car crash, no one's gonna jump on my like Instagram to be like, oh yeah, notification to everyone who's like has a personal relationship with Shay, yeah, she died. Like, what would happen realistically is the fact that you just disappear off the face of the earth for that person, and that idea just really makes me uncomfortable. I know it's the caveat with like having people online, but like, just makes me a bit sad sometimes. When did you start streaming and what do you normally stream? Okay, so I started streaming a week ago. I started streaming, I believe, last week, Tuesday? Or maybe the Tuesday prior. What do I stream? Normally my streams are art, yapping, or gaming. Basically, I don't have a PC yet. I've already brought the parts for my PC and I'm building a PC this Sunday. Once I get my PC up and running, I'll start doing more gaming streams. I do art streams where I'm currently working on a pencil piece, so it's a lot of yapping. And then I'm also do separate yapping streams, but those haven't happened yet because I really don't think I can self-entertain everyone for an hour. Oh yeah, more or less what Jump said. Okay, I don't know if, I put that there just mostly for like the ambient audio. Is that any better? I don't know how good the webcam is. And I just realized how oily my hair is, so heads up on that. What made you start streaming? Okay, so I started streaming because I put out a TikTok a while ago and I asked, how do you get into gaming? All my friends are really big gamers and it's really hard spending time with them in person because they're not very free, but they are very free to game. So I put out a TikTok asking, how do you get into gaming? Because I want to spend time with them, and then that TikTok did really well, and then I made another one asking like, what game should I play? From there, I thought, okay, I actually liked the idea of gaming. I don't consider myself a gamer in any capacity, but I thought about, I could try, and everyone's game recommendations, I started looking into games and realizing, oh, they're not all like, I kind of stereotyped a lot of games as very like Fortnite-esque and Roblox-esque, so I just stayed away from gaming for most of my life. And then I realized, hey, they're not all like that. And then I actually feasibly started looking up the prices to build a PC. I'm very, very lucky because a lot of my friends, they're currently upgrading their PCs and they're very generous people and they gave me a lot of parts. So I didn't have to spend a lot on my PC. And the components I do have from them, they are still very, very new components. So I am going to have a very decent PC. And then from there, I thought, okay, I'm getting into this whole like PC building thing, and then I'm having people like comment update on the PC build, or they're asking me like, how's it going, how's gaming going? So I thought, you know what, I might as well update people, and then I started streaming more or less from there. I only recently figured out how to put VODs up on my Twitch, but you can just stalk those to see what I do more or less. And I need to scratch my nose again, give me a second. But yeah, that's more or less what I do. I've only been at it for like 2 weeks, but yeah. Yeah, midnight yaps do go hard, and I'm Australian. Give me a second. Nick, if you need to set it to not expire. Yes. I also run a Discord server. My lovely server is basically where I spend most of my time these days. I adore everyone there, and I like having people who are just wonderful and friendly, and they can help me with things. I love listening to them, and I like talking to people. I'm a very big yapper. I used to be very introverted. I think now I'm quite extroverted, but the thing is with a lot of my IRL friends, they're just really, really busy people. And where I live, it's really hard to get to people and see everyone. So I've been really like trying to make those social connections outside of that. Also, I'm like super, I am a bit anxious. I struggle a lot with making friends because I have autism, so understanding what the social rules and social boundaries with making friends, like some of them completely go over my head. So I've kind of been trying my best, and I found that like talking to people online is just wonderful, and they don't mind as much. Yeah, I still prefer being called Shay. You can just call me Shay. I can't wait till you get to play Elden Ring type of games. I want to play Bloodborne. Bloodborne is on my one of my end game goals is I want to play Hollow Knight and I want to play Bloodborne. If you stalk my Instagram, I actually did this painting of not a scene, but I believe it was inspired by Bloodborne. And I painted that for someone, and ever since then, I've really wanted to play the game because I thought it was really visually stunning. Motion sickness, go brr. Also, I finished ABZÜ. If you're just all hopping on now, I finished it, and it was really pretty, and there was this shark, and the shark died, but then it came back to life, and it was wonderful. This is a blahage, IKEA shark. I love these things. I have 3.5, technically 4 including this one. I'm not at my place right now because family stuff, but yeah. I have 4.5, I have 4 1 meter sharks, and then I have 0.5 half meter sharks. Well, like half a meter sharks, so 4.5. Yeah, I do have autism. You won't be able to notice because I mask it really well these days. When I was younger, we didn't really know what was up with me, and I only got diagnosed very, very late in life. So I got diagnosed maybe just before I turned 18, like around that area. So functionally, a lot of people can't tell I have autism because I developed a lot of social coping mechanisms, but there are quirks. I heard there's something called like an autistic accent. So apparently the way autistic people speak, they speak in a way in which they're rhythmically different, apparently. was talking to my psych about it, and apparently their use of tone and inflection is also different. So we can have people who are way too expressive because they feel like they have the need to like really compensate to express how they feel, or we have people who are way too monotone because they struggle to use that use of inflection. Whose place are you at? I am at a close family friend's place because like, yeah, I'm here just for the time being until I can go home again. My PC build should be this Sunday, and it should be at home if all goes to plan. But yeah. Hi, I know, when I used the example of monotone, I thought about you. But yeah, most people can't tell I have autism unless you're in person with me. I have a lot of quirks. Hello.
Hello.
What did you need?
I'm taking this. Goodbye.
Goodbye, enjoy your VR time.
Yeah, I need to charge it.
Here, go the charger.
Slushie machine?
Yes. Apple juice, please. But yeah, yeah, he has a slushie machine. We put a bunch of juice in it. It's magical. Life is worse than living with apple juice. But yeah, your enthusiasm is up there, but I'm talking to her, so you don't have to at me for every message I say. What's been the highlight of your weekend? Oh, I'm trying to remember what I did on Saturday. Saturday I did darts. So there's this place down where I live. They have 2 of them. It's really cool, and basically it's a dart place. So you throw darts at, you know, a dartboard, right? Very basic. But the thing is, the dartboard has sensors, so it can actually count your points, and there's a screen above, and then the dart place has like different games to play with the darts. So there's this game called Demolition. So you have like 100 points, and then you throw the darts at the board, and you have to like try get to 0 faster than others. It's like a social darts thing. I did that on Saturday night. That was really fun. I actually forgot to have a valid form of ID, so that was less fun. Someone also spilled a drink on me. The floors were also sticky. I felt like I experienced nightlife to the fullest. Today I didn't do much. Today was a very sleepy day, so after darts last night, for some reason I was like, I'm gonna do my stream overlays. I'm gonna like finish them. It's gonna be amazing. So I drove myself into the ground, and I was up till like 5 a.m. this morning doing the artwork for them. So I'm gonna show you, because like you can hear my mic through it. So this is what I did last night. I designed it myself. I want to have more animation for like this, but you know, I didn't have a lot of time. I did it in about 6 hours. 6 hours sounds like a lot of time, but it really isn't. But I designed all of those. Also, if you see the cats, I have 2 cats. When we look at the lighter brown cat is based off my cat Titan. If in some of my streams you may see them, because unfortunately they have the habit of jumping up on desktops, benches and tables, so you will see him every now and again. And then the darker brown cat is Atlas, so Addy. He is a bit more anxious and introverted compared to Ty, but he sometimes does appear in my streams. Yes, so that is Ty, and then that's them together. I had to Google how to draw cats. I do art in my free time, but I draw portraits. Like, I do portraiture, right? So drawing cats was very out of my depth, but I think that was probably the highlight of my weekend. If I'm being honest, what else was I gonna say? Yeah, I think that's the highlight of my weekend. Oh, also, another thing that I did this weekend. I'm collecting my peripherals since I'm doing a PC build, and I haven't got anything whatsoever. So I'm very happy because I've been hunting them for a while. But I got my, what's it called again? Webcam. Got my webcam, and I got my mouse. And I also picked up my Stream Deck, and that's also at home. I'm very excited. Someone asked me to do like a, how much I spent on my PC build. I'm kind of excited to do that because of how I did it and how many parts were donated to me. I'm very happy to say I did not spend a lot on it, and I've mostly spent a lot on things I probably don't need. Oh yeah, and I also built a desk for this specifically. I did an IKEA desk build as my first stream, where it's not a VOD because I couldn't figure out how to put VODs on at that time. But what I did was I built like the base of the desk, and I also like took a chunk out of my wall while I did that, which is very funny. Let me have a look. I never noticed we had this emote. Yes, it sounds very mess. I did not know. I really like the fact that one of them is missing in the Be Right Back. Okay, can I yap about this more? Because, like, I forget that I can just do it anyway. Like, you know. Okay, with the Be Right Back one, because I'm not very confident in my animation ability, and I was just able to do, like, frame by frame for the text, so same thing for here. All of the text is frame by frame. What I want to do is I want to do something for the background, so where it's yellow, I want to have that, like, have some form of scene there. And I was going to do it in, like, a yellow tone so it doesn't seem overly contrasting. If you see where the window is, you see, like, the little condensation. I heard that you're able to put chat on screen, and that you can put chat on screen for, like, you know, the pre-stuff, the Be Right Back and the ending stuff. So I want to put chat there. But the thing is, I run most of my streams off a Mac right now because my PC build isn't finished. So I can't really figure out how to do it. I tried to do it via, like, streaming elements, I think, and it would let me do it via Mac, but it was just very difficult, so I was like, okay, I'll do it once I build my PC. But where the window is, that's where I want to put chat. For Be Right Back, what I want to do is, once I figure out how to animate cats better, I want to do, like, a cat that's pacing, so it looks like the cat's waiting for the other one to come back. So this would be Ty waiting for Addie to come back. Stream ending, I think I'm just going to do them breathing together because they're napping, you know. And for starting soon, I want to move their tails. Like, just have them, like, slightly moving, slightly breathing. Yeah. I want to play with the colours again. I shouldn't really be playing with the colours as much as I did, because I spent, like, a majority of last night playing with the colours. That's what I was the most particular about.
Hello.
Hello, what's the torch for?
I was searching for controls.
I see.
I'm sure you searching.
Okie dokes. So yeah, more or less, that's how I've been going, and that's kind of like what's up with that. I know there's no need to ask for permission, but I'm kind of chronically a people pleaser in that respect. Like,
What are we talking about? What are we talking about?
No need to be nosy. So when it comes to things like what day should I do PC builds or what day I should stream, I've been really kind of regulating it around other people's availabilities, which I know isn't the best. However, I want to show support to the people who show me support, and if it's things like, oh, I'm changing the times when I stream, I'm happy to do that. And yeah, I tend to ask for permission for things like that, but I really probably shouldn't. Yeah, okay, desktop has it gotten cut yet? No, it has not, but I found out that my dad had the correct saw all along, and he was like, oh yeah, I could have just done it, like, I could just do it this weekend. And he didn't tell me that. Yeah. Have you looked at Sky Children of Light? Let me have a look. I believe I might have seen it as part of the Steam family stuff.
It's part of the list that you put on this one.
Is it?
I added onto the list.
Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Let me have a look. Library. Okay. Yeah, it's part of the list. I'm part of, like, a Steam family with, like, a lot of games, so sometimes I'm really shocked when I actually don't have games within there. Ooh, I really like the art style. Okay, I might actually consider that one. But yeah, more or less, that's kind of what's happening, and that's what I do on the stream. I've still got a lot of things to work on, so I have a massive to-do list from last stream, so I need to do, like, some animations for, like, new subs or, like, bits and cheering, I think. Because, like, I appreciate it, but sometimes I just don't notice it pops up because I'm, you know, multitasking, so I need to set that up. Someone also said voice to text. Wait, nope, text to voice for things like that. I don't want to overcomplicate it because I've seen some streamers, like, overlays, and that just feels like a lot of stimulation to look at. And I know a lot of people are already watching it on their phones, so it's like, why would you make it any smaller? So I'm just going to set that up, but probably much more simple. That is the lovely Jaden Bar. I probably shouldn't dox you. I'm so sorry.
Why do you keep saying my full name?
Because it's kind of a habit. It's a very big habit that I picked up from one of our other friends. That is Jaden. Say hi, Jaden.
Hello, Jaden.
This is his house. Did you find what you're looking for?
Nope.
What are you looking for?
Controllers.
For what? Did you check in the other bookshelf?
They're for the VR. I'll check the bookshelf now.
I have a weird amount of people in my life who just have casually, they have VR headsets, like a weird amount, and then like a 3D printer. I don't know how I keep offending people like that, but I just keep it. I know. Kind of wants a 3D printer. I'm at the point of wanting a 3D printer for cosplay.
Have you seen it in here at all, or just guessing?
I'm guessing. If it's not in here, I'm guessing it's in that room. I don't know what to use the 3D printer for. Well, I do. I want to use it for cosplay. Oh! I think that might be the... Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, can you pass the headphones?
Give me a second. I need to, be right back.
Do you want to mute everything?
How do I mute everything? That one. That one.
Yeah, there you go.
Wait. No, it's that one that needs to be muted?
When you're on Be Right Back, it changes everything, it's fine.
Okay.
Okay, so I want you to move and grab my headphones first.
Mm-hmm. Your headphones are fine.
Unwrap them from the chair and put them up somewhere else so the cable's not on the floor.
Oh, it's not muted. How do I mute this?
I'm not. Just mute the microphone, press the...
I did.
Oh, it's taking audio not through the microphone.
Oh, wait, have I been talking to the microphone for no reason?
And then
we're back, and hopefully the audio is working again. I found out why I couldn't mute the mic properly. The audio, the audio for this was like, oh shoot, the audio for this was like running through the PS controller apparently. The audio was apparently running through the PS controller and not the mic. I still don't know what the audio is running through anymore. I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna turn the mic audio off and let me know if it actually mutes this time or if I'm still running through the PS controller. Hi, did that, wait. Okay, so I honestly don't know what to change. I'm gonna play with OBS. Does this increase the sound of me or is it increasing the sound of the ocean back there? That's the game audio. I have the audio for this up to the max. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Oh, hi! Hi, what's up? I'm live. You missed a lot. You missed me finishing a game, you missed me breaking a glass, you missed me realizing that my mic wasn't working, I was talking via the PS controller. There might be another slide for the mic. Do we want to group troubleshoot? Wait, can I? Oh, that's really trippy to look at. Wait, fuck. This would be difficult to look at. Sorry. I just realized how like insane that would be to watch. The audio mixer for desktop audio, the mic is as high as it goes. I don't know what else to change. Does this help? I changed something? Oh shoot, the game. What did I do to that? Desktop audio, okay. Desktop audio down? Yeah, did it work? Okay, okay, so did the desktop audio go down and did I turn up my voice? That's all I need to know. Also, oh. This is not my setup. I cannot fuck around with it. Hence, we're not trying to break things here today. Okay, desktop down, voice no. Okay. How do I check this out? Audio, mic versus aux. How can I check properties? Properties, this is the correct device. Is it worse than when I was talking through the PS5 controller? Would you like me to start using the PS5 controller as a mic again? Because I can. I wonder how bad the lag is. Quality is better, but audio is quieter. Microphone. Steam streaming microphone. I don't even know what that is. Okay. Is the audio bothering someone to the point where I should... Wait. I just turned up something. Did that change anything or not? This isn't my setup. Okay. Is the audio bothering people to the point where I should get tech support in again to help me? It's listenable, but if you go to advanced properties for the mic, then adjust the volume by putting it a higher number, then it should raise it. How do I do that? Okay. 3 dots. I have lock volume, unhide all, hide, rename, vertical layout, properties, filters, properties? Advanced audio properties. Okay. I have the mic balance, I have the monitor, I have sync offset. You can always be... Is this much better? I'm very close to the mic and I'm speaking much louder. Is this better? Volume high number. Decibels. Okay, I'm playing with the decibels right now. Is this better? I changed the volume. It's better temporarily. Okay, I'm playing around with the advanced audio properties. I've just turning up the decibels for the volume of the mic. Is this okay? I will not eat the mic. I will be fine. Yeah. Okay. Are we happy with the audio now? The lag is killing me. Okay. Sounds a lot better. Does it need to go any higher? I have no idea what you guys can hear, so I don't really want to, like... I don't want to do what I did to everyone when I played FNAF and I kept screaming and I didn't think to, like, filter through the audio because I didn't even know that was a thing. Is it better? Maybe a tad higher, like 0.5 of a decibel. Okie dokes. Okay, it's at 2.5. Are we happier? Does this sound better? I'm gonna go get the shark. It feels really weird to have nothing on my lap. Oh, wait. I also have a Dragon Ball. I feel like a pregnant woman. I can't hold this Dragon Ball. I changed the decibels. Is this much better? Someone please let me know. I'm assuming that I know there's a lag. But I think this should be much better. Oh, maybe this is actually quite comfortable. Regardless of feeling like a weird pregnant lady with like a Dragon Ball, but... Okay, I'm here. I'm here and I'm not moving. Is this much better? Okay, maybe 3.5 decibels. I'm so sorry. Okay. Just put it up to 4. Okay, we're going up to 4. Hi, this is 4 decibels. I hope that no one's ears are being harassed by my voice right now. I kind of get the... This Dragon Ball is actually quite... You don't think it did anything? Do I need to get tech support in? A game captured by direct cam audio mixer. Last time the mic was fine. Yeah, try 10 and see if anything changed. Okay. Okay. Is this any different? It says 10. Oh, the active desktop audio, so that currently is at minus 29 decibels. So maybe I need to like increase it. Oh, it is? Oh, it's fine? Okay. So, okay. Are we fine with seeing the fish still? Are we fine with the fish in the background? Or should I move that? Also, the Dragon Ball, I think the Dragon Ball is actually more comfortable to rest on than the shark, but the shark feels much more on brand for me. I'm happy that I figured that out. This is my computer and I don't know if OBS settings stay the same. So, remind me before I end this, I need to reset everything so I don't fuck over someone else. Oh, we are so back. Yes, we are. Anyway, what's everyone up to right now and what time is it for everyone? Because I know I try to accommodate mostly like East Coast timing, which is why I start streaming at like 7 p.m. because I know for them that is like 10 and that's already quite late, but I also don't want to start streaming at 6 p.m. What time is it for everyone else who's not like... You have exams! 12:41. Don't you have exams upcoming? See, 10:41 in the morning, that's a great time. Give me a second. My nose is itchy. It is 7:41 a.m. and I'm pretending to work while watching stream. Ages away. What do you mean by ages away? Is my version of ages away different to your version of ages away? Because I think ages away to me is like 2 weeks, but I'm betting that your ages away is either sarcastic, so it's like the next morning, or it's like in 2 days time. Oh, it's on Wednesday. What day is it? Yeah, fine. That's not too far. I know Nick has an exam also upcoming. I try to mentally clock things about people and like remember like who has what day, like who has exams, birthdays. I try my best to remember all those things because I think they're important. Like, what was it? I have this friend and he's an international student and he was flying back to Singapore and his flight was at like 3 a.m. or like his flight was at 4 a.m. and I set an alarm for 3 a.m. to wake up and like wish him safe travels, then I just knocked out again. No, the thing is, I remember ultra specific information. Not everything. Like, I know Nick, he can remember everything and more or less because I'll mention something and then he'll be like, oh yeah, you mentioned that prior, pulls up the chat. Me, I remember specific information that is ultra relevant or irrelevant to me. I think birthdays are important. I try to remember things like birthdays. Exam dates, I try to remember because like I'm very like, I don't like people fucking around when my exams are on. So I don't really want to fuck around with other people while their exams are on. Also, there's something like RGB happening behind that screen. I'm very confused. But I don't know what's happening. I know, and your memory is very impressive. I envy it. I hope you're studying, by the way. I hope you're putting that memory to, you know, practical use. I have a photographic memory. I don't remember whether this is a psych thing or not, but I don't think photographic memories are actually a thing. I think that's a term we coined a while ago. It's like, we don't have like geniuses, and I don't think we have prodigies. We have gifted people. I think the light is the ambience that matches the monitor. I don't know. I just feel like it's cycling through like RGB rainbow back there. Ambient lighting. When I do my PC setup, I want to get my hands on ambient lighting. I want to get my hands on like some RGB lamps or something. What was it? I think that ambient. I can't remember anything vaguely important, but I can remember 40 pages of sheet music. That's still impressive, and I think that's vaguely important, in my opinion. What are we referring to on the 15th or 20th of February? I don't know, I can visually picture things in my head when I see become an artist, learn to draw. I can't picture anything in my head. I have to rely on references heavily. It's really hard to remember faces or anything in my head. But like, if you can do that, go into art, please, as a hobby. I already have a few Philips Hue lights currently. I think I'm just gonna get a few more for my office, ambient lighting. I want one for my bathroom. I like showering in dim light or the dark, but I don't like showering in total dark. So what I've been doing currently is I have a lamp that I have in my bathroom, but the thing is the lamp isn't in the bathroom because it's too bright. So I put the lamp outside the bathroom and I like half shut the door, and it's not the most functional thing. So I'm assuming there's no issue with like having a Philips Hue like light in my bathroom with like a water condensation, blah 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 blah. But I don't think it's a common thing, but I want to get onto that. That's one of the weird things I want to get onto. Those light bath things have low light. I see. Yeah. Oh, that's the word. Yes, that is the word. I've tried, but I can't put what I see on paper. I clearly envision it in one. Okay, your hand probably can't do it because you're not. Art isn't innate to you, I suppose. Like, even if you looked at a reference image, even if you had someone with a reference image and they haven't practiced art, of course you're not going to be able to translate it well. But yeah, more or less, I can't picture things in my head. It's very frustrating as an artist because I feel like I have to heavily rely on references. But the thing is, when you rely on references and just draw other photos, etc., I feel like art becomes a bit weird because it's like you're translating a medium, but you're not really creating that self-expression to a degree because you're not creating anything new per se. Like when I used to do art in high school and I had to do like art pieces and I had to do original art pieces, I would have to like edit in Photoshop and blah 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 so I could have a reference of what I was thinking of because I just couldn't pull it from my head like other people. You said my birthday. Okay, my birthday is the 19th of February. However, because I'm adopted, we're not very sure if that's actually my birthday, but that's when we celebrate. It's on the 19th of February. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Is that something I should be like putting on the internet? You know what? If you stalk me well enough on my socials, like I'm pretty sure I posted something on my birthday on my Instagram. Let me have a stalk. Let me self-stalk myself. Okay, let's have a look. What is on my Instagram? Ah, I did actually post for my birthday. Huh, I'm shocked. No, but yeah, it's the 19th of February. Also, I am 19 right now. So next birthday I will be 20, and I'm trying to reckon with that idea. I know that becoming 20 isn't like much different to being 19. It's just like, it just feels mentally... The idea that I'm picturing of a 20-year-old is mentally different to a 19-year-old, but then again, some of my friends are only 20 and they've hardly changed. Just feels much worse. Yeah, I fear that it's a running joke in our friend group to refer to him as his first and last name. When I think of like someone reading out his name, I hear his name in our friend's voice. Yeah. Also, if you try hard enough, realistically, you could easily dox me as well. I need to change all my socials names. It's gonna feel weird not being able to say I'm a teenager. Yeah, I feel that. It's gonna be really weird to be like, yeah, I'm not a teen, I'm 20 and not functional. Like, I remember being much younger and thinking like 20-year-olds had their shit together. I feel like as I get older, I'm just realizing no one knows what's going on. And like people who are like parents, like they know shit all, which is frightening, but kind of it is what it is, I suppose. Barely anything. I feel like I was 17 like last year. Barely anything has changed for me, TBH. I feel that as well. I don't think becoming 20 is gonna do some massive cognitive change to me. I feel like I'm just slowly like dragging myself through aging at this point. Will anything change for me when I'm 20? No, I don't. I literally don't think anything will change. I'm nearly 30 and we don't know. I don't know whether that's comforting or scary. Me, am I sleepy yet? I'm not. So I fell asleep around like 5 a.m. this morning. Because I was up late doing my stream overlays. And then I woke up around 10:30. I woke up around 10:30 to post something on TikTok, which is really, really, really dumb. I know it's really, really dumb. But I know the times that posting is more successful, and I know for me posting around 10:30 between like 10 and 12 is the best time for me. So I posted something. I finished my stream overlays because I need to work on the animated stuff, and then I was awake for a while. Is that glass on the floor? I'm wearing shoes, so it's okay. And then I fell asleep around 5 p.m. and then I woke up around 6:45 in a panic because I didn't forget about the stream, but I didn't think I'd actually fall asleep. So that's why I was on late and I couldn't figure out everything. Also, I've got the Stream Deck set up, but like everything for the Stream Deck, the buttons don't have labels on them. So I'm just gonna click something and we're gonna see what happens. Okay, so that's stream ending. Let's be right back. And that is the regular one. Wait, then what's that one? Oh, starting. Oh, I see why people like Stream Decks now. I brought one, so I might as well get as much use out of that as well. Blah, 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 blah. The real cognitive change comes at 25. You'll believe me when you see the world differently. We actually have a lot of scientific support for cognitive change occurring around 23 to 25. I'm a psych student, so that's kind of up my alley. Also, our circadian rhythm. You know how teenagers, so between, well, teenagers, and I mean teenagers in a way that research has shown that people between the ages of 16 to 22 actually have a later delayed circadian rhythm, which is basically a sleep rhythm. So life just kind of happens to you. You're about in it as much. I'm sorry. Life just kind of happens to you. You're about in as much control as flowing down river in a raft. You can swerve to the sides, but you're not really the one moving. You're not really the one moving forward. Forces beyond you do. Brother, that's not enough to describe it. It feels like the whole universe is raining down on you. Why do you hope to keep your current circadian rhythm? Okay, circadian rhythm is basically our sleep cycle. You've just unlocked my inner psych student, which makes me extremely happy. But basically, the circadian rhythm is our sleep-wake cycle. It is regulated by adenosine. So if you're in human bio, you know what adenosine triphosphate is. It's this like energy, it's this like form of energy currency. the adenosine from that and melatonin basically regulate when you're sleepy, and that creates a cycle. So what happens is adenosine builds up, which makes you sleepy. Melatonin releases as a hormone, makes you sleepy. Basically, when you haven't slept for a while, you have a buildup of adenosine, which it's supposed to drive sleep. And the melatonin from your pineal gland, which is this tiny gland in your brain, also drives sleep. The circadian rhythm for each individual can differ. So as I said, 16 to 22-year-olds, they have a delayed circadian rhythm. So when they become sleepy, it occurs later in the night. Other people can have longer periods of their circadian rhythm. So more or less, circadian rhythms are supposed to be 24 hours to match our Earth. However, some people have a longer period. So it could be like 25 hours, or it could be shorter, like 23 hours. Technically, a sleep disorder, when we're looking at circadian rhythm disorders, is anything that is longer or shorter by 2 hours of the natural rhythm. And yeah, that basically impacts our sleep patterns. I know what it is from phys ed. Does blue light impact? I believe it does. I can't guarantee, because to be honest, I'm just spitting out facts from my exam, and based off how well I do with my exam, we could see how well my memory is. But I believe that yes, blue light and adenosine has a correlation. I can't tell you how strong it is, but I do know there is a correlation there. Yes, I really, really do like psych. I am definitely a criminal yapper, and when I get the opportunity to yap about the things that really interest me, I like talking a lot. Not gonna lie, I don't know if I'm ever gonna get this passionate about a game, but I can guarantee you I will get this passionate about art and what I'm learning about. Shay, by the way, a lot of scientific studies marked with highlight prefrontal cortex development that has been identified to be correlated with the bulk subjects of being college students, which are usually that age, graduate, blah, 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 blah. Yes, that is a huge disparity right now when we're looking at studies. So I found at my uni that to pass some of our courses, we actually have to enroll in studies, like to, you know, like we have to participate in research to get course credits for our uni, and that actually like sways a lot of the population of studies, because you know that's the pool they're selecting from, and the general public don't really participate in studies as much as they should. Hence, I understand. I wouldn't be surprised if that was generally why that correlation occurs. Blue light does sleep you, but it's preferable to stop anything blue light between 30 minutes before going to sleep. That's why yes, that is why subject selection is important. I'm horrible at scientific writing, and if anyone's really super smart and next time I have a lab report due, could anyone just help me out and double check it? I fear that what little influence I do have, I have not been using it for the good reasons. I should be using it to further my education. Oh yeah, what is it? Some studies at my uni, they don't pay us for it with cash, they give us gift cards. And like, it's as a reward-based thing. Very interesting. And it's very funny because sometimes you don't realize that, oh, this is a study where they're going to reward you, or this isn't a study when you get Ooh. Still, I appreciate it. I really struggle with my scientific writing. So when I get my grades, most of my success occurs in exams because I'm just really good with test taking. Scientific writing, I'm either really good at or really bad at. So in Australia, a high distinction, so I believe what we consider an A is like anything above 80. In some of my classes, my scientific writing is sitting like around like an 85. And then other classes, I have scientific writing that's sitting around at like mid 60 and a 70, which is horrific for me as a psych student because I need to be averaging next year at least an 85, which is horrific for me and terribly scary. Oh, wait, next year? I've extended my degree out. So what you're meant to do for my degree or at my uni is you take 4 like classes, so 4 like units a semester, but I'm taking 3 to slow it down because I thought it would help me out more. It's not really helping me out, but is making me less stressed, so that's what I'm doing. My degree is meant to be a 3-year degree. I'm doing it over 4 years, so technically next year will be my 3rd year, but not. In the classes I'm taking next year, I need to figure that out because I'm also doing a double major in marketing. Why am I doing marketing? I just really enjoy it. I really enjoy the analysis. I don't think I'm going to go into marketing, but it's enjoyable to actually sit there and be able to analyze, why did someone do this? Like, ooh, I'm the child who enjoyed doing English class in high school. That's all I can say. Our uni has an hourly system. Yeah, an 80. So I don't know if like our tutor was being serious, but like what we were told, like anything around like above a 90 to like from a 90 to 100 is like really, really high quality, like considerably like publishable work. But yeah, I know not everyone's a fan of AI near, but large language model like ChatGPT can write your report casually and then tell it to rephrase scientific writing. I don't dabble with AI. I'm not a fan of it personally. It cuts into my morals as an artist, as a human. There's this song trending on TikTok that I shoved in the Discord server that they used AI for the voice, and they very easily could have just gotten a singer, and it's blown up on TikTok. And if AI has to be in our life, I want it to do all the things that I don't want to do. I don't want it to take away from the role of artists. We gave lunch gift cards to subjects. What is it? That would be nice. I wouldn't be mad at that either. What else happens at my uni? Yeah. We don't get rewarded for all our research participation. I believe for like the course mandated research participation, it's like I think only like 20% of them have like monetary rewards, and the others you just have to show up and do. I remember doing this study, and I feel really bad for this master's student, but that morning I was slotted in at like 10 a.m. in the morning, and my commute to uni is a fair while for me at least. So I was up pretty early, and I got there and I kept falling asleep. You know when you're falling asleep and you're just like slowly nodding off? That's what I was doing like during her like thing, because it's like on a computer and it's like meant to be a click test. So she kept giving me these like minties or mentoses to keep me awake, and I feel awful in retrospect, because I would hate if I was doing some form of research and like my participant kept falling asleep on me. But like I do thank her for being a bit innovative in how to keep me awake. I don't want AI to affect art or music. Art or music, it doesn't even do a good job at it. It doesn't do a good job at it yet. I fear that with the amount of data and access it has, I feel like it's going to get better, unfortunately. AI is good for coding, it just needs to stay away from art or used to mimic real life. Large language models or large learning models? Or language, no. I know it stands for something. I've got a rough idea what it stands for. Were initially created as a way to pass casual language into computer instruction, vice versa. It's also really good at transmuting language that's not already overtaking someone's job. Yeah, it's getting better. Large language models. Thank you. Thank you to my wonderful smart people in the chat. But yeah, I have a lot of feelings on AI. As an artist, I don't support it. We had this assessment in my marketing class, and we had to create like a poster, blah, 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 using like, you know, consumer behavior, technique, structures, blah, blah, blah. And the thing is, they were encouraging AI. They had a how to use AI module, which is like fair, but they also were encouraging it. And I know that I don't, and I shouldn't expect marketing students to be artists, but like half the things I saw and half the things they created with AI were just awful anyway. And it was like, it felt really disheartening and really upsetting. And I understand that I suppose AI will have a place and time for things like, I suppose like data research, I suppose. But for things like that, I feel like it's not always needed. I have a friend right now, and their university is an art university, and they're currently, like, a lot of students are fighting against AI because the uni is allowing AI, and that's also disheartening as well. What is the thing up the top? What is that? I don't know. Monthly top gifters. Can someone explain what that is? Did I forget to thank someone? I'm really sorry if I was supposed to thank you and forgot. I didn't know what it meant. I'm really sorry. Okay. For my master's, I was required to take classes in finances and economics, and they did everything with AI. And even the professors were like, why hire anyone at all? Just use AI. It's a leaderboard thing, and it just shows who's gifted the most subs. Gifted the most subs to who? For what? I'm a bit confused. Oh shit, so I should have thanked someone. Thank you if you're still here. I'm really sorry for not thanking you prior. I'm just a bit confused. I swear I will write this down so I'm not as confused next time. Hi. I forget there's, I don't know, like 10 people watching this right now. I kind of forget that. This just feels like a very weird FaceTime call with friends. Because like, I low-key do FaceTime calls with friends like this where it's like, oh, someone can't put their camera on right now, they can't speak, so one of my friends will just be like with their camera on and they'll be yapping and someone else will just be texting a group chat. Oh, it was from last Switch? Yeah, last stream. Oh, I did not know that. Now I know why you always, when you live in Australia, so you don't have the delay us North Americans have watching the stream. You have a home field advantage. To be fair, they have a home field advantage, yes, but also we have really shitty Wi-Fi here, so I don't think anyone's winning anything here. I think our ping is really bad. A while ago, Ram on the server, a dude whose user is Ram, he tried to explain ping to me, and if you go into like the show us your art channel thingy, there's like a sub thing for MS Paint where it's like him using MS Paint to explain computery stuff. How is my Wi-Fi situation at the moment? Couldn't tell you. I assume Wi-Fi here is better than Wi-Fi at my place because like the people here are very tech people, so I assume they prioritize how fast their Wi-Fi is compared to like my Wi-Fi at home. People can give subs to viewers who aren't subbed so they can get no ads but you still get money. Oh, I should have been running ads and I should have been running an ad while I was cleaning up the glass, but I don't know how to run anything. Damn it, I'm missing these opportunities. Also, I'm seeing like on my iPad, because I've got chat up there because I couldn't figure out how to get chat on OBS. I'm seeing how much lag between my OBS up there and how much lag my iPad has. It's like probably like a solid, what, 2 seconds, 3 seconds, which is really, really trippy. Not gonna lie, I'm an electrical engineer, but the way the internet works still feels like magic. I don't know, can Nick run at, he's a moderator, not an editor. Wait, can I change that? If I'd like hop on my phone right now, can I just... I should learn how to do this myself. I was on TikTok and I was watching someone talk about how their OBS is set up and like, oh, it has the time like when the ads are running, when their next ad is supposed to run, blah, 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 blah. I feasibly don't think I can make a good chunk of money off this or any at all. So I'm not really concerned with running ads and stuff. But like, if I can function that, I will. I'm on my phone. I will... I don't know if I can set it up here. Okay, I'm on Stream Manager now. Oh, it's weird to see how many viewers I have. Stream Manager now, mod actions. I don't think I can do this via my phone. I think I'd have to get like my Mac up and do it. I don't want to click on these buttons. Nope, my phone's too bright. I don't want to click on all these buttons and trial and error and accidentally turn off the stream. So we're gonna leave that for now. I will make Nick an editor. I trust him enough not to fuck around with my stream, so hopefully he can help me next time. Also, going to the bathroom. Okie doke, see you in a bit. Everyone behave. Wait, I can like do the thing and allow things to happen like what a moderator does. I don't need Nick if he's peeing. Fellow engineer. He can't. He doesn't have the permissions yet. What's the norm for ads? Like, how often do people run ads on their stream? And like, if ads are running for someone, and what is it? If ads are running for some people and they're not running for others, are people who aren't seeing the ads, are they just like tapped into the stream so something else just happens for a solid like minute or something? So the stream is just like, ah, yes, we have ads on, and everyone else who's not seeing the ads is just talking for a solid minute. Because like, you wouldn't want to like be doing gameplay in that minute because, you know, people would miss out on that. Shay, there's no fuck up on stream. That isn't good content. I'd suggest that 3 minutes every hour. Pre-roll ads suck. What is a pre-roll ad? Is that like prior to the thing? So if you leave and come back again, like... I wish this was higher because looking down is just... I know what angles work for me. I know that looking down is not flattering. There are some streamers that run up... That's fucked. 22 minutes of ads in an hour. Yeah, I don't want to be that asshole. That sounds awful. I was just going to run an ad every time I need a pee. And normally I need a pee like once every stream. Oh, that's TMI. Sorry about that. But yeah, I don't really want to obsess over the financial and monetary gain because I don't think there's much to begin with. So I'm not too concerned about that type of stuff. My dad is though. My dad knows I stream, my dad knows I'm on TikTok, and he's like, ever since I've started doing this, he's very fascinated by it. So he's been like, okay, have you started like monetizing your YouTube yet? Have you started posting on YouTube yet? And like the other day he barged into my bedroom at like the ass crack of dawn and he's like, this is how you're supposed to do Twitch. And he shows me like a reel. And I'm like, Dad, it is like 7 a.m. in the morning, please get out. And he's like, no, you need to watch this so you know what to do on Twitch. And I'm like, Dad, please. And he's like, I'm going to send it to you and you better watch it. I was like, my dad is a weird one. He doesn't want me to be an artist, but apparently being on Twitch is fine. I don't know how long I'm going to hold up on Twitch, to be honest. I'm doing this for the summer. So I ended my exams in October and I go back to uni in mid-Feb. So you've got me until then, realistically. What happens after, I don't know. I've roughly figured out a way that I want to focus on my uni work next year because I figured out what works for me this year and last year. And I'm like, oh, I found the sweet spot, right? So realistically, I should 100% have the time to stream while I'm doing uni. It's just a matter of whether that will increase the stress and how much it will. Because I know that I was watching a TikTok and they're like, okay, if you're starting out streaming, what you want to do is you want to be posting content and you want to be posting TikToks. You don't want to be streaming constantly because you're not going to grow like that. And then I'm sitting here thinking like, I don't post a lot of content on TikTok anymore. I used to do the daily carrot thing, but then I ran out of fun, interesting objects for the carrots. And now I don't know what to post on TikTok, more or less. I don't do anything interesting to post on TikTok. I can explain like a few interesting things, I suppose, but I don't have much to offer to TikTok that's of value. That's, what do we call it in marketing? What do we call it in marketing where it's like your unique selling point? I don't have a unique selling point on TikTok because most of the things I can do or yap about on TikTok is something that most other people can do. Whereas like streaming is just fun for me. So I tend to lean towards having a preference for streaming these days compared to TikTok because I don't know what to do. What's happening? What can I TikTok this week? What day is tomorrow? Tomorrow is a Monday. I'm working. I think I might post a look at me. I have all my parts now and I didn't forget my RAM. Someone asked for like how much I ended up spending on my PC parts. I might do that. Unbox some peripherals and poke around at them. I need to do a keyboard. I'm planning to do a keyboard build, so I suppose I can milk that, but you know, I know that this shouldn't be a numbers thing and I don't really want to make it a numbers thing, so I'm just chilling and enjoying for vibes. Let me read. What if by February you're making bank off Twitch? Then what? Didn't I need to go to the bathroom? When I was cleaning up the glass, I went to the bathroom, so like that just jumped off. I don't think I do anything that's interesting on stream to clip. Like, I suppose like the FNAF stuff, that's really fun and silly, but other things I don't know what I would clip from stream. Like, I don't know what people want to see, to be fair. I need to figure out a way. I was watching on TikTok, yeah, all my info for streaming at this point is on TikTok, that you can have like the stream, I should be recording this, you can have the stream recording and then you can have the webcam recording as separate things, so when you like upload it to social media you can have them layered. I also need to figure out how to like concurrently stream on TikTok as well. But yeah, I can post clips of the stream, I suppose. I should do like a compilation vid. I can do a compilation vid of me screaming in FNAF or every time I've tripped or broken something, because I break a lot of things on stream. People love seeing people learn, so when you game, seeing people learn things is always fun. Hey, do you consider yourself a funny person? I do not. I think I'm funny, not on purpose. So if I consider myself a funny person, I consider myself a funny person because I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm accidentally doing things that are considered funny, which is, it's interesting, I suppose. Clip the psych yaps you do. If I clip the psych yaps I do, I need to double check all my infos are right. Realistically, I can dig into my content from this year's exams and go through that. Actually, I want to do that. I'm going to do that. I'm going to dig through my like exam content and my like study content and do a few videos on that, because there's some really fascinating studies that a lot of people don't know about. Like, a lot of people know about like the what was like the prison study where it's like, oh, they made 5 people prisoners and they made some people guards and they wanted to see how they treated people, blah 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 blah. A lot of people know about those studies, but they don't know about like the other ones that have a bit more of a social impact. So like, oh god, there's a study where they were trying to see how groups interact with each other. And the whole study was the idea that you have a bunch of 12-year-olds or 14-year-olds and you put them in a camp together and you give them groups. The groups don't have meaning, so they're not based on race, anything noticeable. They're just, you're put in this group and this is what you have to do. They basically make a competition for resources, and then they have the groups basically socialize with each other, and they study the socialization of the 2 groups. More or less, they found that basically when you put these groups under a competition of resources, they have hostility. That's a given, but you know, with psych we always have to like double check whether like it's true, etc, blah 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 blah. The thing is, what they were also interested in, they were interested in how do we negate that conflict. So if we've created this conflict artificially, how do we then remove this conflict? What they figured out is that they have to create like a large task in which both groups have to come together and basically solve together, and that's how you remove group conflict and intergroup conflict between people. It's really interesting, and unfortunately I can't quote who the study is by because I know how to spell their name, but I cannot pronounce it and I don't wish to butcher it, but it was done in the 1970s, and looking at how group studies occur, very fascinating. I think I've also talked about minimal group studies. Basically the same idea. What they do is they create these groups that have no meaning, and then they see how people interact based off the group's meaning. The thing is, the limitations with these studies, it's the idea that these groups don't have real meaning and they don't have real context. So the limitation of what we can examine in these groups is very minimal, because in reality, when we're looking at things like sexism and racism, these groups aren't random. These groups have social connotations, they have histories, etc. So there's only an extent in which we can study these groups, which is very, very fascinating. Oh, sorry, I just went on a whole yap about my exam content. But yeah. Stanford prison experiment. Yes, perfect. That's what it was. I know it had, and the trolley problem, that's it. The trolley problem is an ethical problem. We go into a bit of ethics in psych because we want to see how people make ethical decisions, but not ethics itself. I think a while ago during my exam season, I posted how to ethically kiss the homies, looking at like our process of how we make ethical decisions. That was very interesting. I think I might post more on that. I know that like my content's everywhere and it should be more cohesive, but I just like yapping for fun at this point. Skinner box experiment, I remember that one. Oh, your cat is super cuddly right now. Can we request pictures for the Discord? I think that would be really nice and enjoyable. Also, I do have to go soon because I would like to have a functional sleep schedule, because the kickback from staying up till 5 a.m. is making me a bit mentally twitchy. My bed is... Hey, it's okay. It's okay that your bed is a mess. We're here for it. We're here for the cat, not your bed. I love moral dilemmas. Me too. I like seeing how different people navigate around moral dilemmas, like the trolley problem. That's like a very basic problem, but it's very interesting to see how people choose to navigate these problems, and then also how do people identify in relation to that. So what I mean is, if you look at the trolley problem, it's like, oh, 5 people versus 1 person, and then you're looking at whether it's a passive or active action, and then you have them choose, so whether like they would rather like kill the 1 person for the 5 or just let it happen, and then you can follow up and ask them about like what type of person they perceive themselves as. Like self-perception is also a very big thing in psych, so how we understand ourselves and how we perceive ourselves, and our metacognition. So a lot of people lack this, and when I was looking at the stages of development for like in my developmental psych class, basically a last stage of social development is the idea to have metacognitive thought, so the ability to think about your own thoughts and where they come from and why they occur. A caveat for like the last stage of social development had this massive asterisk on the slide on my like PowerPoint, and the asterisk said not everyone reaches this stage, and that's shocking to me. To me, it's shocking that people can't reach a stage in which they can think about why they feel particular ways and like where their thoughts come from and their ethics, judgments, morals, blah blah blah. That's insane that some people don't reach that stage to me. Oh, bye Jump, I'm so sorry. I need to keep my eyes on the chat as well. I'm not very good at multitasking. From a legal standpoint, you shouldn't do anything in the trolley problem. Legal standpoint. Legal, not ethical. You can recreate the trolley classified as okay, so a lot of the experiments they did in the 60s, they're not very ethical, so we can't really recreate them. So there was a study about like electrocuting someone, and like you make the participant in the study believe that they're electrocuting someone in another room because they're failing to learn something. The thing is, that's considered highly unethical these days. The idea that you're making the participant think they're torturing someone. So we can't really run studies like that anymore. Even if it's the trolley problem and you're making them think they're killing someone, you can't really do that. Oh, what time is it in Australia right now? So I'm on the west coast of Australia. All the good shit happens on the east coast. I'm on the west coast, much quieter, more nature based. Right now for me it is 11:17 p.m. Oh, thanks, Nick. From a legal standpoint, there are countries where laws say inaction is in the face of an emergency can be punishable. I don't know. This isn't my setup. I think it's a secret labs chair. But yeah. I saw on the news that a pool collapsed in Perth. I like how our news is a pool collapsing in Perth. You know what? We could be Americans right now, and looking at American news right now is very, very trippy. It just feels like a really bad reality show in which all the participants in the reality show are actually impacting how your country is run. Yeah. Not a lot happens here, which is good, I suppose. Also, if you are in the chat right now, hop over to Discord, and if your Twitch name doesn't match your Discord name, just drop what it is. I say this every single stream, and I will repeat it until the day I die, that I want to know who has like the same name on Twitch and who has the same name on Discord, because I don't want to make assumptions. I'm like 99% sure I can clock most people, but I just want to double check. Yeah, the retaining wall. Oh yeah, the retaining wall thing, and they're suing right now because they're suing the property inspector or the structural engineer that they had inspect it. There's always something going on in the US. There is. And I feel like a lot of people in Australia forget how impactful the US is to our politics. So currently, if we look in South Australia, they're currently having a debate on abortion laws. And I can't help but to think that's a response to the conservatism generally rising, as well as seeing what's happening in the US. Oh, yes. I saw that. Basically, I believe it was ancient history. A lot of people were supposed to study Caesar, and they studied Augustus, and a lot of schools only found out like a few days before their exam, which is shocking. But the fact that it happened to so many schools, I can't help but think that can't be a coincidence, which is like, I don't know. If I had 2 days to study like a year's worth of information, I think I'd cry. I think I'd give up. Or given the topic, I would probably watch like an oversimplified YouTube video. So I'm currently a tutor, and one of my students was like struggling with retaining facts and like general narrative around history for World War II. And I pointed them to oversimplified. Turns out like they loved it, and they also binge watched through the YouTube channel after their exam. That makes me incredibly happy. All tests standardized in Australia. How do we respond to that? Because I know that each state has a different system for their uni for their uni entrance exams, so which is more or less ATAR. So we have ATAR, the Australian Tertiary Admissions Rank, which basically allows us into unis. You get a rank. So if you get a rank of 90, that means you did better than 90% of people. More or less, we have individual state systems that are very, very similar. Some states don't offer some subjects, some states do. So I know for Western Australia, we offer human biology ATAR, whereas I don't believe the East Coast offers human biology ATAR. They just have regular bio. SciShow is also a good reference. Yes. It used to be different around 5 years ago, but it's all roughly the same now. I know my high school made a lot of our own tests. Okay, so I can explain that well actually for ATAR. So when it comes to things like tests and assessments, more or less they're designed by the high school, and then they have the students do the ATAR exams, and then they have a look at the students in class test scores based off the tests that the teacher's making, and then compare them to how they did in the standardized like exam, and then they scale it based off that. God, God, I hate scaling. I remember scaling. I remember being in year 10 and genuinely having a lot of people being like, oh my God, we should do this subject and that subject and this subject because it scales up or down. But in the end, our teachers are pretty good and they were really like unaffected by scaling. Kidex. I'm going to hop off in what? 11:25? 11:25 because I'm hungry and I need to nuke what's left of my dinner in the microwave. Ooh. Last question for the night. How does everyone like their steak? Because I like my steak rare, and my mother is one of those people who like her steaks very, very dead, and she has a weird reluctance to cook steaks like rare for me. So how does everyone else like their meat? I know medium rare is like a common, medium rare and medium is just like the general like go for steak. Medium rare, yeah, I thought so. More or less. I don't know how nuking it in the microwave is going to impact it, but I am hungry and I'm willing to find out. Medium is safe though. For me, medium is just way too dead. I think people think the juice is blood, but it's water with myoglobin. Yeah, I think a lot of people also think that. Like, my mum is one of those people who's like, I can see blood in my meat. Like, during Christmas when we do roasts, like, we're at the point of we roast half of whatever thing we're cooking, like beef, and we'll saw the other half off and put it back in the microwave for her solely because she can't deal with anything red or pink, which sucks because, you know, good meat. I'm hungry. I don't know. I'm gonna eat my dinner after this, and then I think there's a tub of ice cream in the fridge. Like, where I am right now, my favorite ice cream place is like a 5-minute walk from here. It's incredible, and there's always a tub here. I always keep a tub here because I know that driving home and the distance to drive home, I think the ice cream would just melt. So it just is very magical and exciting. I saw a video of how factories pack meat full of water to make it look like there's more. I don't want to think about that. That is a very depressing thought when it comes to capitalism, ethics, food consumption. That is way too much. Oh, to be young and just to be able to eat ice cream like that. I fear I'm going to be eating like shit until my metabolism gives out. I know I need to start exercising because I really struggle to lift heavy things. Like, I was lifting my MacBook, and my MacBook is just like an Air, and I was carrying it across campus, and I was like, yeah, my walk across campus, because like the bus stop is at one end and my class is at the like other fucking end of campus, and we don't have like several bus stops, we just have one. And I was carrying my MacBook for like 15 minutes and my arms were like kind of shaking by the time I got to the end of like campus where my classes were. And I was telling my friend about it, and he's like a gym bro, right? And he's like one of those guys. He's like, Shay, that's not okay. He's like, you should be able to do that. I'm like, I know I should be able to, and I know I need to work on it. It's just I don't even know where to start. I've seen people on Discord tell me like calisthenics, something along that line, and then protein, but I don't even know how to start there. During COVID, I was very fit because I had time to exercise, and I was talking to a few people, and who was it? I forgot who it was, but they said that because like I realistically don't carry the most fat in the world, gaining muscle shouldn't hypothetically be too difficult for me given my protein intake is high enough. However, yeah, I know I need to work on it, and also I should probably not eat as shit as I do, but you know, it is what it is. I will eat like that until my metabolism gives out. Unfortunately, I don't have like the skinny Asian genes, but I do have like the hairless and dry earwax Asian genes. Oh, and the lack of odor Asian genes. Like the 3 things I can be thankful for. Calisthenics. Calisthenics? Am I saying that correctly? Yeah, women are the most at risk. I already yapped about it prior, but you missed my yap, I assume. But I'm really set on learning to weightlift because I want to increase my bone density, because after menopause, we lose a hormone. I forgot which hormone it is in particular, but when you lose that hormone, your bone density goes down and there's an increase in bone degradation. For women in particular, this does not impact men. Of course it doesn't. So I need to work on weightlifting because it actually helps with bone density. But yeah. Oh, okay. I kept yapping past 11:25. Maybe we'll yap until 11:30 because I'm a very passionate yapper right now. But also I need to go, and I need to shower, and I need to eat and wash off my makeup and blah, blah, blah. I'm happy that my makeup skills are magical because the amount of acne underneath all this is not enjoyable for my personal eyes to see. I don't need to finish at a perfect time, but like, you know, that's a form of procrastination, right? Where it's like, oh, I'll start at a round number, or I'll keep going to a round number. Let me procrastinate in peace. Let me entertain what limited people are here. But yes. Yeah, protein doesn't get stored. Any extra protein you eat that isn't used for muscle repair gets pooped out. Yeah. Not gonna lie, my idea of what protein is based off my friends who are like gym people, and their idea of protein is like chicken breast. And the idea of eating chicken breast a lot does not seem very appealing to me. Like, I like fat on my meat. My mother, again, she's not one of the people who like fat on her steak or on any meat, whereas like I like it. So it's like the idea of chicken breast just seems so unappealing to me. Do I like beans? I do not like beans. I eat beans. Okay, when I'm here and not at home, I will eat anything put in front of me because I feel extremely rude not eating it. So that's how I've developed a taste for a few other like foods. However, I do not like beans. Yeah, I don't like chickpeas or tofu either. Maybe I'm not built to gain muscle mass at this point. Actually, I don't mind tofu. I don't mind tofu as long as it's prepared correctly. I don't like eggs. Before anyone suggests eggs, I can't do eggs that are hard boiled. I can do eggs that are scrambled. I can do eggs that are fried sometimes. But like eggs that are hard boiled, I will not do. I know how to read that word, like legumes, but saying it out loud sounds very incorrect. I've never had tofu soup, to be honest. I don't eat a lot of tofu in my personal life because I'm adopted and my parents are white, hence how cooking of tofu is very low. But when I do eat tofu at my friends' houses, like they prepare it really well. It's really tasty, and I should probably like ask a few of them how they do it. But no, I don't know whether I like tofu soup because I don't eat tofu as frequently as I could. Also, I have a really limited spice capacity. Again, I know like my mother has a thing where she gets blisters in her throat or something like the equivalent. It irritates her throat a lot. So I grew up not eating spice, hence the possibility of making food taste better is very limited to me because my spice tolerance is on the lower end. It's slowly increasing, but currently it's still quite low. How accessible is fish stew? I love salmon. Tuna feels like a hard battle. Tuna in a can makes me sad. However, I love salmon. Salmon is my favorite. I love salmon skin in particular. Like ulcers. Yeah, I think probably ulcers. Ulcers is probably the better word. Yeah, salmon is my favorite. Like, what is it? We recently discovered you can air fry salmon and that felt magical. What is it? I was going to talk about food in the air fryer. I also like pork in the air fryer. Like, I figured out how to crackle pork and do like char siu in the air fryer. It's magical. Also, I'm going to go in a minute or so. So I hope everyone has a good evening. I hope everyone sleeps. And for the people who have exams, please take care of yourself. Eat healthily, hydrate, and sleep on time. Also, if you want to talk to me after this, I will be lurking in the Discord server because I'll be lurking there while I eat and doom scroll, more or less. So I hope everyone has a lovely evening, and oh my god, wait, I finally get to use the like stream ending card. Yay! Okay, I need to figure out how to turn off my mic. I'm gonna like play with a few things and tell me if my mic is muted.